Hello everyone, good afternoon. I had to think about that. Hello Space-Time Dragon, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in everyone. We are starting Shadowbringers today. Dude, when I opened up the game the other day and this was the screen, I like freaked out because I completely forgot that the screen changes depending on the game version you're on. Like the story that you're on. So seeing this, I was like, oh my god! And then I remembered that there, sorry, I'm just fixing my light. And then I remember there's a video and I was like, ah shit, well I want to hold off on the video. Hi Myth, thank you for the pats. Hello. So I was like, oh god, there's a video. Wait, I don't wanna see the video yet. I wanna see it on stream. So I waited. Oh god, hold on. Okay. Let me talk a little bit first. Okay. The game was like, you wanna see the video? Watch the fucking video. Anyway. Hey Storm, Shadowbringer time, yippee, yeah! So, we're gonna watch the video first. You're gonna get to see my reactions because I haven't watched this yet. And then we'll start doing story. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Shit went down at the end of Stormblood, that's for sure. So, I don't know what is gonna be going on. For anyone who doesn't know, basically, spoiler warning. Because obviously we're quite far in this chunk. Well, we've just started this new part of story. All of the scions, except for like myself and Kururu, are passed the fuck out. There's some dude with a crystal arm saying that we have to go to the crystal tower, which was locked up previously, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. Xenos is not dead somehow. Both like the actual Xenos, who seems to be in a different body. Stop, cease, I'm not ready yet, I'm still yapping. But also the Xenos body that has an ash in it. Oh my god, there's so many weird fucking things going on all at once. We found out that the Empire is built off the ash, like the Ashens were the start of the Empire, which is fucked. Sorry, taking some of my drink. So a lot is going on. Shit is going down. Also, Sinian showed up very briefly in his tsundere bitch self. Little fucker shows up, saves me, and then walks off, doesn't let me say hello. Very rude, how dare he. Yeah. Okay, so we'll let the video play. You'll get to see my reactions. Because I have no idea. I waited. I've had to like, I was sitting on the login screen for like half an hour while I set up stream, so I didn't accidentally have the video come up because it came out once and I had to like quickly like smack it away. But anyway, we're gonna see how we go. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, so this is what we saw at the end of Shadowbringers with everything fighting. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Garlemald. Why is that? Oh. Can I seek Indonesian? I can seek a very little bit of Indonesian, but not very much. I learned it for a while, many years ago, and then I forgot. Hey Xenos, hey bitch. You're supposed to be dead. Oh look, it's our the MC stand-in. I like this too, that like he's wearing the same outfit from the start of the previous part of the story. That's fun. Previous video. Yo, what the fuck? That's free. Look at him. Oh, this music's cool. I have no idea what he said because there was no subtitles there. But anyway. Oh no, he's an archer. Is the game telling me to be archer? Stop neglecting my bard class. If anyone doesn't know, I started as an archer / bard and I haven't played it since. Okay. Kind of like this all the things that happened before. The music is cool. What the fuck is that thing? No, wait, what are you? It's just a bowling ball with legs. Oh, hello. Hello, a Valkyrie? I'm assuming this is a primal of some kind. Oh, hi, hello. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, that's so, okay. That's really cool. The way to show like the class transformation, that's fucking sick. That was really cool. Okay. All right, so we've got, this is also another class I don't have. Warrior. Oh, wait, is that the Shroud? Is the Shroud on fire? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's the Shroud. Oh my god, Ori's out of his potato sack. Oh my god, finally. Who is that? Oh, that's, okay, that's Stola. Oh. Oh my god, he looks so pretty. I'm so glad he's out of his stupid potato sack. It is Stola! Oh my god! Job fight, mince fight, sick as fuck, super cool. That was so cool. Oh, there goes his, oh. Oh, again? Oh, Dragoon, let's go! Yo, let's fucking go. Yeah. Oh shit! Dude, what the fuck is this primal? What class is this? Oh, I guess it's like pugilist? Yeah! I have no idea what they're saying. I would love for there to be subtitles right here, but that's fine. Oh, is this gold? What is this? Where is this? Those are some fat cats. Okay. Okay, that's Thancred. It is! It's also hard to, like, I can understand enough Japanese that I'm kind of like, I kind of get what's going on. It's kind of hard to hear because the music is a little loud, but that's okay. I kind of get the premise of them, what's going on. Oh my god, that Thancred is so cool. Oh, he's not got his eye mask thing on anymore. Has he sorted that shit out? Also, he doesn't have... I'm sorry, Minfilia? What? See, he said Minfilia. Excuse me? Huh? Is that the Crystal Tower? But like, that's the Crystal Tower from before times? Question mark? Oh, look, the errors. Oh, okay, showing off the dancer class. Okay. Garden Breaker Thancred, yeah. Okay, is this like... What is this? What? Is this like a... What's it? It's like a time thing? Is this some fucking... Is this a time alarming bullshit happening? Oh, hey, is that the crystal guy? The guy who had a... Yeah, crystal hand. I want to find one with subtitles. I can watch it later in subtitles. It's fine. I'm just here to see the reactions right now. Ooh, back to samurai. Okay. Oh my god. Some people are into that. Whoa. Oh. Oh, is that Dark Knight? That looks like Dark Knight. Oh, that surely has to be Dark Knight. Yo, we kick the shit out of that caramel. Okay, Moses. That's Dark Knight. That's Dark Knight, 100%. Oh. That was cool. Yeah, no, that was very easy to tell it was Dark Knight very quickly. Also, what was with the fucking Moses? Moses fucking parting of the waves like this? Wow, okay, that was a lot. Okay, that was really cool. I'll probably watch it again with subtitles elsewhere, just so I can get more context. I can understand the Japanese enough to kind of get what's going on. It's just also very hard to hear because the music is so fucking loud. Yeah, both Dance and VR are realizing the expat. Yeah, that makes sense. You kind of get a hint of that because of the fact that Lise has dancer class, and then also, what's the name? The Stormblood Alliance raids have the Vieira shop there, so Shadowbring have the dark as a job cover is nice too. Yeah, that's really cool. This logo is cool. I mean, I picked up Dark Knight forever ago because, you know, Ishgard, but that was cool. Oh, I forgot to connect to my live chat wheel stuff. Sorry if anyone who was watching on TikTok. No, we don't need to see it again. It's good. That was really cool though. Oh my god, finally, Uri's gonna be out of his fucking potato sack. About fucking time. I was so sad when he went back into the potato sack after the Warriors of Darkness stuff. Interesting things I noted. The only Scions that we saw were Thancred, Stola, and Uri. So where is everyone else? Evidently, they're gonna be pretty big in the story. Minfilia is apparently back, but as a child. What the fuck? There seems to be some timey-wimey shit happening at the Crystal Tower. Because the Crystal Tower, like the whole setup behind is like a whole town, like town area there, which does not exist right now. What else? Uri and Stroller have new clothes. Thancred has new clothes. He's got rid of his fucking like facial hair. Thank God. I'm sorry. I did not like his stubble. Also, he's not got his eye mask anymore. Stop. Okay, hold on. Let me go into here. So it's like, let me go into the game so that it stops trying to show me the trailer again. Yeah, Gears congestion is always gonna happen. Let's see. What else did I know? Okay, the mid-fight changing of classes was, the way they did that was fucking cool. Obviously, that's not gonna be a thing, but that's really fucking cool. Very funny that it started with Bard / Archer, and then also Warrior, which are the like two classes that I've like, one class I have and I've just ignored, and one I've just completely ignored in general. But that was cool. There's like, I'm just trying to process. Also, where the fuck was Thancred? Where was he? Like, that looked like, I mean, the area that they're in, it kind of looked like an area that had Garlean influence, but didn't look like Garlemald, because it was too like fancy smancy. I don't know. Running joke is, why can plan to switch jobs in combat? Because he's the MC. Clearly. Deus Machina of it all. Okay. I want to see what's sold. I'm assuming it was my peppers. Oh yeah, look at all my peppers being sold. Nice. Just gonna go check, actually. I'm gonna go to the FC. I want to check to see what peppers are being sold at for right now. I have a bunch of stuff for sale on the market board. Oh, that was cool though. Alright, okay. I have a lot of questions, like, because we kind of, each expansion we kind of have a companion set of characters that, so like, for Stormblood we had Lysair and, you know, Ali and Alfie, as always. So I guess Stola and Uri will be the ones we see this time around. I also really like how different the feeling of the video was compared to the Stormblood one. It had a lot more desperation, I think is the word I want to use. Like, shit is going down. Oh, the price of this is going down quite a bit, huh? Alright. I'm gonna do... I'll update it to 500, I guess. Where... People keep undercutting me, cries. Let me make money. I worked hard to go gather these. It's alright. I'm not putting it down to like the 300 price because I want to try and keep it hovering around this height, since this is like a good price. Yeah. Oh, go away. Fuck off, stupid fucking bots. Anyway, but yeah, let's see. Let me just collapse this a bit. Okay, there we go. All right. So, oh yeah, I've been working on this too off stream. If no one doesn't know what this is the Zodiac relic weapon for a Realm Reborn, also known as Gaybolg, which is also the name of the weapon of my favorite Fate character, Kufudin. I'm currently in the process of doing all this shit. I have done one of these, and then I've done all the dungeons because that was quick. I have to do 2 more of these because it was like spawning one at a time, and then I have to do these fates as well, and I'm just like, ugh, fates. But we're not doing that today. I do need to actually switch my weapon back to my correct weapon, so that stuff. I'm probably... I don't know what class I'm gonna do. I feel like, given that it's Dark Knight on the cover, I'm kind of tempted to do Dark Knight, if I'm honest. But I might continue with Dragoon just because, I mean, it's me. Freaking bots, yeah. As long as I play this, I still haven't done the AR relics. I wasn't going to, I'm gonna be honest. I got Gaybolg because it's Gaybolg, and I love Kufudin. However, I actually looked at the final form for Gaybolg, and it actually looks really fucking cool. And it works, it looks really good as a, like an actual weapon for, my Dragoon class. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, oh, this seems really easy. And then I spent 5 hours doing fates. And one of those hours was doing the wrong fates. Rather, I learned that you had to have the weapon attached to you. You had to be using that weapon whilst doing the fates to get the drops. I didn't realize that. And so I did drops. I did it for over an hour, and I did... Actually, no, it was more than an hour because I did 40 fates. And it didn't drop, and I was like, why is this not dropping? And then I was like, oh, well, fuck. Sorry. GG's me. And then, yeah, basically. So, alright, we need to go to Mordona. But I'm not gonna do that today, I'm just gonna do that off stream. Basically, off stream, I've just been finding random stuff to do. I say random, but like, I've unlocked dungeons, I've like found blue quests to do, that sort of thing. I'm assuming you have to go in here. I unlocked... What was the one I unlocked last night? It was really gross. The Lost City of Ambador. This dungeon, gross as fuck. Hello! Yeah, that dungeon, gross. It's all mold and stuff. It's really icky. So... But, that's okay. It's fine. Oh yeah, we also got clothes. We got, these clothes. Try on. Which, I mean... They're fine. I should, you know, I'm gonna use Dark Knight, I think, for a bit. But I mean, comparison to what I'm wearing, it's not as cool. So I think I'm just gonna, oops, I'm gonna just stick with this for now. Edgy clothes, exactly. We like edgy clothes, but this one's a bit more edgy than the other one. All right, let's see, Tattoo. Oh, white oak weapon coffer. Shadowbringers orchestral roll. Ooh. Tattoo is teaching a show which appears to be good news. Okay. Alright. And I don't need to do dailies either because I did those last night. Good news, Mikhailo. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Okay. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go and give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is that some mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meanwhile, we have no time to lose. I think I need to change my van braces too. I think they're still on my old ones. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Ooh! Yo, the new quests accepted sounds fucking cool. It's very gritty. I like that already. Also, let me quickly go to Wolfstead because I'm gonna go see if I can buy my vibrators, because they look, it just looks out of place with what I'm wearing. I want to see what the Archfiend ones look like. I can't remember what gear set this is. This one? No. I can't remember which gear set this is. Other? No. Universal Gear 2? Question mark? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Okay, and what do they look like? I'm gonna look at the dye preview. It's 2 dye colors. Ooh, very nice. Okay, well, I'll get that. And then what about the boots? Do I have the boots? I do not. The boots do look nice. Okay. I don't know if I can get the boots too. Pulse Monarch armor. Huh. That looks cool. I want to see what this looks like when you dye it. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Let me go... Okay, which means I need to go back to Gradant. I need to go to an inn. So I can set up my, stuff. Just before Shadowbringers dropped, everyone got on cars and other mounts and lined up for from Mordona all the way to the Crystal Tower. That is actually really funny. Not the fucking peak hour traffic to the Crystal Tower. My god. Alright, let me fix my glamours before we do anything. Hold on. Okay, nothing needs to be repaired. Alright, cool. Alright, into the inn. We're all very excited about it. I completely understandable. That is very funny, though. Alright, before I do anything, I do want to dye these. Oh my god. Did I get the I don't think I got the boots, because I... Wait. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I have too much shit. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay. Dye. I don't think I got the shoe. I don't think I got the, I don't know if I got the thing. Did it go into my armory crate? Oh, it did, okay. I was like, where did they go? Oh no, do I like it with the red? I'll leave them as black and then I can dye them once I get in there. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put all these in here. Oh yeah, apparently you can do stuff as a set. What do you mean I don't have the required item? Restore item. Okay. Apparently, I saw a thing whereas if you put this in as a set, it doesn't take up as much space. If you store it as like one outfit glamour or something. Yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry. Like, just a reminder, like, unless I specifically ask for, like, instructions and stuff, let me make my own mistakes and work things out. Okay, this can sit in here for now, because I'm not going to use that anytime soon. Okay, shooting gauntlets. Okay, I'm gonna leave Kitten's Joy on me, because I still have to decide what I want to do with that. Hands? Hands. Where is it? Where'd I put it? Archfiend. Did I already put it in there? I already put it in there, never mind. That means I need feet? Where is it? There we go. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Edit glamour plates. Where's my... Right here somewhere. Here it is. Wrong class. Where am I? Dark Knight. There we go. This really look like dyed. Honestly, I think I like them without the. I think I like them with the black because it contrasts the coat. This is gonna stay. I'm gonna change these to the. Where are they? Yeah. And then the rest can stay as is. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do that. And then I'll put the Emperor's New whatever. Because then, I don't have to worry about anything else going in. Alright, sweet. There we go. Okay. We're looking nice and updated. I could make it look more emo by making it more black, but you know what, it's fine. I think it's fine as is. Alright, back to Revenant's Toll we go. Apparently there's a new place to go. Alright. Maybe they'll be out of more plates eventually if so many things are like they change, but not enough plates. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised you can only have 20, considering how many classes there are and how many, like, not just like warrior classes, but also like different classes in terms of crafting and gathering. Where are we? Over here. Hello. Heading to the survey site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. The plate system is somewhat newish. Ah, ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Hopefully they'll make those improvements, because I feel like that's a thing that people will want. Alright, story time. Sweetie Sarah, enjoy your journey? Thank you, I shall. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what's going down, because there's so much happening. Man. My god, I keep seeing archers. They keep telling me to stop neglecting Bard. I like how I'm also one of the only things that is glowing in this place because of my glamour. Uh-huh. A pile, you say? Oh my god, I haven't had a big speak in a while. If at all, I can't even remember. Wedge Summer? Okay. Interesting. I mean, the voice definitely suits him. I mean, he's like a big, like, meaty guy, so having a deeper voice definitely makes sense. Jessie collared the chief or something, as she does, as she should. It also applies to something else. Oh, I don't like Wedge's voice. Oh gosh. I knew that Wedge would have like the kind of like quote-unquote nerdy voice that people tend to give to those kinds of characters, but I wasn't expecting it to be that kind of stereotypical. Is this actually the first time we've heard Biggs? I was saying this, I've forgotten, but I'm actually thinking about it. I don't know if we've actually heard him speak before. Wedgie, yeah. Basically, they're just like, there's this, like, you know, can't help it. There's, you know, oh. Why are we running? What is going on? Did I find the beacon? Found something. What the fuck is that? Okay.
奥の方はまだ安全が確保されてないから深入りしすぎるなって財団の調査員が
I guess it's like a this is as far as we go thing.
って何か見つけたのか
No? Okay.
おおこれまでの中では一番装置っぽいな
Isn't that the Ironworks logo?
その模様なんかちょっと
maybe not.
うちのロゴに似てるっす類似
Oh
品に
no, I
ご
was right.
注
It
意っ
is.
す
Okay. Oh, oh,
捉えた今度こそ
oh shit.
おい大丈夫か
何事っ
Basically, are you okay? What is going on? Tatu's just freaking out, and I'm getting headaches.
さあすり抜けてくれるなよ悠久の時を経てここに時空を超えよ
Okay.
もしかしてその装置が正解だったのですね
Yeah, seems to be.
我にその門を開け
Oh my god.
どうかご無事で
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
皆さんをいってらっしゃいです
Hi Avatar, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, 52 months, that's so many. Thank you. Also, hello. Fantastic timing. Where the fuck are we? Oh my gosh. Hearing Mika just go yell, just throw wide the gates is so funny. Oh, okay. Alright, we're here again. Oh, no, we're not here again. We were... last time there was, like, stuff on the ground. Now we're just in space. Ow, my ear is being cut off by my sword. Oh, and now we're flying. Come with me, and you'll be... What's this? Okay, so Ali saw Tatsu. Ah! You motherfuckers! How dare you! You son... Why specifically that one? I hate you. You motherfuckers.
なんでだよそんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない
Oh, hello. But also, you... How dare you! No weight, emotional damage, yeah. Why else is like, why does it sound like Horchi? And who are you? And then it was Horchi, and it was specifically the part where he's dying. Oh, Minfilia? Oh, hi. Well, that Oracle Minfilia, not the, like, original. Her hair was more white than, ooh. Oh my god, it is timey-wimey bullshit. Look at us, it's like black and white. We've gone into the past before they had color TV. What is this? Oh, it's someone walking, obviously. Oh, the color is like seeping in slowly. That's trippy. Who is this? Okay. I see. Is that the original MC? Like, the whole... I mean, it kinda... Oh! Wait a second. Is that Suave? Huh? Oh, I'm in Trippy World. Okay, cool. Well, at least I have my clothes and my sword. You know, it could be worse. Could you imagine just like you get transported somewhere and you're completely naked, like in Terminator? Where the fuck are we? Everything is very purple. I mean, I'm not complaining, but what is going on? The sun is very bright. Oh my god! It is Suabe! Right? That's... I'm pretty sure that's Suabe. Dang it, who said that? That is Suabe. That is Suabe. Okay, no spoilers, please, Avatar. Yeah, just a reminder, everyone. Yeah, like, I get that people are excited, but yeah, please, no spoilers. I had the same thing happen with the Stardust Stormblood. Someone was like, oh yeah, you spent a lot of time with Lisa, and I'm like, well, that kind of like spoils a bunch of stuff. Oh, this is that's the guy from the very start. It is, yeah, it's fucking Shawabi, let's go. What do you mean this time of night? It's not nighttime, it's fucking bright as fuck. Yorokobe and all that. Bro, that's Georgie. So we're in their world? Question mark? Did we actually timey-wimey this shit? If this is nighttime, what does daytime look like? What is this, Antarctica? Without the snow? I'm so confused. I hope you enjoy your Shadowbringers experience, friend. I am already like, sat. I'm ready to go, and I'm going, what the fuck? Did he have a voice? I'm pretty sure he didn't have a voice either. Now that I think about it. When he was like, Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Abby. Oh my god. He also doesn't have his cart. Oh, we have no idea where the fuck we are. They got you, did they? Oh, that doesn't sound great. Oh look, you know what solves everything? Booze. The forest is very pretty. The first version had a voice line just after Blood Banquet at the end. Did they? I do not remember. Oh god, I can't fly anymore. Fuck. Sorry, I just remembered. I just realized. No fly rides. Crystarium, huh? So it's not timey-wimey, it's a different world's crystal tower. Does every world have a crystal tower? I see like a beaming of light, but I don't see a tower anywhere. The dreaded return of Aether Currents. I just got rid of the Aether fucking thing on my shortcuts too. I'm gonna have to add it. Hey, please thank you for following Twitch as well. Ah, Slavic! Oh, it is the Crystal Tower. Okay, so this is this world's version of the Crystal Tower then. Oh my gosh. This is pretty though. This is very pretty though, what the heck. Oh, look. There it is. We get the fucking logo. Oh man. Hooray for alcohol, real. Dude. This place is pretty. My brain is like, ooh, I could take pictures here. Hang on, let's have a look at the map. Okay, so Fort Job, which is that way, and then What is that then? That's the Crystal Tower, but it's not on the map. It's an adjoining area. We have to go there. Actually, I didn't take it off. Does not detect any nearby currents. Well, that's just plain rude. Well then. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. We're in Norvrand. Norvrand? I don't know how to pronounce this. Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm gonna make the decision that I can't summon my mounts. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me. Where am I here? Let me go to my middle screen. Look. It's grayed out. I can't summon any of my. I can't summon my mounts. Sorry. You know what? That makes sense, but also, you know, my mounts. I have to go by foot. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try and go this town first, so I have an aetheryte. Oh my god. I can change classes at least. Those aren't great. I can't. Wow. I'm being cock-blocked by story. Okay, fine. I was gonna go attuned, but I guess not. Oh my god, this is really pretty though. Hold on, real quick. I just need to real quick. Don't mind me. Look how pretty this is. Anyway, sorry. Alright, onwards we go to this the story section that we've been told to go towards. Use your legs, lazy cat. No! I want slow. Leave me be. XIV on rails. It's so rude. Alright. Okay. The sensor gain. Oh, and we've triggered something. Don't smoke the purple grass. I mean, we rejected alcohol, so I assume... Okay. Your voice sounds familiar. Another Vieira, okay.
あなた、見ない顔ですね。それにそのいでたちも。
That's not who I think it is. Every face in the city I know, yours I do not. Yeah, well, we're not from here.
ご覧の通り、この先は私たちのクリスタリウムです。その警備を担う者として、不審者を通すわけにはいきません。
But colorful ass. You love her. Hi, Ari.
それで、あなたはどこから来たのです？
That's not who I think it is, surely. Gridania. Which is gonna mean nothing to them, because they don't know what Gridania is, I'm sure.
聞いたこともない名ですね。今さら知らない土地などないはずですが。クリスタリウムでは身分や出身は重要視されません。しかし、ペテン師の類はあいにく受け入れていませんので。
I mean, we weren't being wrong, just not from here. Oh, I fully thought she was gonna attack us. I'm gonna be honest. Those disappear differently than in our world. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's a bit of crystal. Interesting.
人を食らったばかりでしたか。どんな食い方をしたやら、忌々しい。
Okay, it's not who I thought it was, listening to their voice more. But the voice is still familiar. Oh. It's not Aura's side, is it? Oh! I hope that doesn't mean that guy got eaten. I hope it's just one that looks the same.
Raina, 大丈夫か?
Oh! It's the crystally person.
水晶庫。はぐれの積み食い。しかも低級な役割です。
No!
問題はありません。
Do we get a name for her?
しかし、念のため周辺の警戒を頼む。
Crystal Exarch? Exarch? I don't know what that means, but...
それから、この者は私の客人だ。 このまま町に連れて行きたいのだが、いいだろうか。
XR.
なるほど。またこうの謎めいたご友人でしたか。
Is this where the others have ended up?
了解しました。今後は自由に出入りできるよう団員たちにも伝えておきます。先ほどの無礼お許しを。クリスタリウムへの滞在が良いものとなりますよ。
ともかくここを離れよう。いろいろと質問はあるだろうが、
Okay.
人前では答えにくくてね。
Can you take off your hood? Stop hiding? Curious about your face. Also tiny. Like, way shorter than I was expecting.
さて、何よりもまず召喚に応じてくれたことに心から感謝しよう。
I'm gonna say we didn't really have a choice.
本来なら
You
私
have
の
two
部屋
Mika
に
tabs
呼び出
open.
すはず。
You mean
座標が
surround
ずれてしま
sound.
ってすまなかった。それでも正しく渡ってこられたようで何よりだ。
Intended to bring you directly to my personal chambers. Wow, buy me dinner first. Damn. My aim was slightly off. Damn, okay.
ここは紛れもなく13ある共造世界の一つ、第一世界。住民にその認識があるかどうかは
As we
別
thought,
と
it's
し
one of
て
the
ね。
other one
そして
realms.
私は水晶校、そう呼ばれている。この先にあるクリスタリウムという町の管理者にして、あなた方を召喚したものでもある。
Why? Alrighty. Are the other Scions here? Yeah, I don't care about the trouble stuff. I want to know whether the others are here.
ああ、だが事態はいささか複雑だ。
What do you mean that's not a simple
順を追
answer?
って説明させてほしい。
I guess this also kind of explains the whole
あなたに知ってもらいたいこと
body
が
without a soul part. Glaring skies above, yeah. Why is it nighttime yet it's fucking bright as shit?
ここ第一世界は光によって滅びようとしている世界だ。
Wow, okay.
こちらの時間において100年前に光の氾濫という大災害が発生。世界
Luminous
は9
flood.
割以上の土地を失った。
Interesting. Is this why it's Shadowbringers? We have to
わ
bring
ずか
the
に生き残
shadow?
った人類も光の氾濫が作り出した化け物によって
Is this why the others? Is this partially also why they were called the Warriors of Dark instead of Warriors of Light, like us? It's never simple. I know it's
そ
not.
の化け物こそが罪食い。あなたが先ほど見たのもそのうちの一体だ。私はこの地を罪食いから救うべく世界と世界をつなぐ術を習得し、
Okay.
最強の英雄を召喚したのだ。そしてそれはあなた方の世界、原初世界を救うことにもつながるのだが。
Did the others get summoned into different realms, and that's why we've only seen like the world we were in seemed very different to the world Stoller and Uri are in versus Thancred and that. Maybe that's why it's not easy. I'm just making guesses as like I'm thinking about what we see of the story so far. And
大切な客人をこんな場所に立たせておくのも気が引ける。話の続きはクリスタリウムでしよう。
All right. Out here pulling his hand, trying to guess the plot. Listen. Let me be. let me analyze shit too. I was right about Asahi, okay? Y'all can't say nothing. I fucking called that from the get-go. fancy ass bridge. If they telegraphed Asahi any harder, a man from Western Union would have delivered a plot summary. I mean, like, the instant he showed up, I was like, suspicious. Even before he, like, did anything. Having just finished rewatching The Fate, I'm so glad to hear Suabe again.
ここで出会う多くの者がいずれ冒険者を遥か遠くへと導いていくのだろう。
Crystarium. Oh boy, I get to run around as reattaching to myself to Aetherites, don't I? Oh, hello. Hi. I got a welcoming party. Hello. Oh god, there's so many Aetherites to go collect. I like how the gimme cats are just the gimme cat, like everything's just like slowly approaching. Oh my god. Okay, I can still teleport places, that's nice. Hello everyone. Oh my god. I'm gonna set stuff on fire. I guess it's not really much to set on fire. This place is pretty though, I won't lie. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Oh, that sounds cool too. I like how Storm Your Dancer is like also kind of bodyguardish because it's like the knight outfit is cute. Now, what is this? Oh, I forgot. My thing is so full. Let me. Can I access my? Okay, I can still access my Chogro saddle. That's good. Let me move some stuff across because there's no room for anything. I was making things. I keep my people keep. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Anything else I can add? Oh, the animal skin. Okay, now I've got some space. Okay. I don't have the full set. I want to use my glam dresses since I'm wearing outfits still. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is genuinely great looking zone. I mean, even just like the entry area was really cool. Wait, Zane, aren't you playing? Weren't you playing your simulator thingy? All right. Oh. I can do that too. Oh, and she's disconnected. Oh no. Alright, well, before I talk to him, I'm gonna go... Oh, this... Oh, it looks fancy. It's like a pink. Crystarium Aetherite Plaza. Oh boy. Oh, never mind. It told me to fuck off and do story first, I guess. Damn. Yeah, I just got cock-blocked by MSQ. Fine. Alright, I see how it is. I was trying to be diligent, but no. Alright. Oh, right. Hold on. I got a... What did I get? Inferno, no, title. Oh my god, I got too much shit. Nothing cash in here. So, oh, here it is. White oak weapon coffer. Weapon determined by current job. Cannot be opened in instances such as done as. Okay, what is this? White oak. Okay, I'm gonna go look this up real quick. White oak weapon coffer. I want to see what it looks like before I open it. Ah, they look interesting. Actually, that's a lot to look at. I'm just gonna do story. Alright. Chest coffer. Immediately giving us new clothes. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful where you first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience which I'm sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along the Aetheric Trail and find a connection to the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this achievement before venturing any further. Well, I tried to do that, but then the game told me no. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive at the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collection of crafters and gatherers, as well as the spokeswoman Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Okay. Another is Moran. To reach him in his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Okay. There's like another path here, another path here. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. My god, we're getting the full guided tour. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. To the right and down the where now? Crystal clear. I mean, it's pretty basic. You go up the stairs or you go left or right. Huh. Very good. I can see the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest that you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Damn, okay. When you're finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Sorry, the thing is like very rocky. Playing Peak. Thanks, Corrado, yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright. First things first. Take 2, we touch the Aetheryte, this time for realsies. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of a vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to Aetherites in the source. Cool. Alright, so the first they said up the stairs. And then out into... this way? Wait. You know how they joked about, like, the instructions being clear? Maybe they weren't so clear. Okay, I think this way, because this is where the marker is. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. It's a merchant. Oh, like Levs. Oh, yay. Scrap exchange. In here, I guess? Oh, here we go. Catless. Hello! Oh, this person. We saw you in the little rundown earlier. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods, which can make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. What is it with kettles being made in this world? Because Geralt keeps talking about making kettles in ARR relic stuff as well. Just don't go thinking it'll be all handed to you on a plate like those all-moron layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Oh, Seven the Vampire, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me shut you out. Hashtag fire truck? But hello, welcome in. I'll let the cat finish. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're doing the very start of Shadowbringers. I've just gotten into Shadowbringers and we are in... things are happening. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, I hope you had a good stream. If you're new here, hello, my name is Mika. As Mika Cat said, Vampire Catboy, I run Nightfall's Bloom, which is where you find yourself today, so feel free to take a seat whilst we do some story. We are... things are happening. It's probably the easiest way to explain it. But yeah, we're doing... we've just started Shadowbringers in FF, so... hope you have fun. Yeah, oh, it's already... I have... my brain is up on so many neurons going wee as things are happening, so... It's very interesting already. I had so many questions, and some of them have already been answered, and some of them have just led to more questions, so... Sorry, just having some water. But if you need to raid and run, don't worry. If you need to go, like, get something to eat, something to drink, sleep, all that jazz, like, don't feel like you gotta stick around. However, if you would like to watch me fumble through MSQ, you're more than welcome to hang out while we do that. Yeah, that's where we're going through. We're seeing things are happening. We're learning about the Crystarium at the moment, so it's interesting. So... though I see you no stranger to honest labour, you don't have the whiff of indolence about you that some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite put down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. This is just like the Deus Machina of answer of where are you from? Alright. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Interesting, because in our realm, it's the Alligans that made the Crystal Tower. Huh. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. That's the luminous flood that got mentioned before. And that's how the Crystarium begun. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up. With the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. I have so many more questions already. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks the exact same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Haha, crafting, haha. Just ask for Catalyst, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Okay. We got a little ticket. Alright, there's Shard here. Oh, this also has a little fancy little cut. Alright. Okay. Oh, no, where am I going? Can't jump down here, can I? No. Okay. The urge was there. Okay. I know I have to go back. I'm just looking around first. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just do the Aetherytes while I'm here. Recording node. Assuming I can get up here to this node. This Aetherite shard. Okay, cool. Age Armor Tamer. The Chocobo Porter. Should probably tune to that too, hey? Alright, let's check about this thing. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright, well we know what that is. That's just how we do that. Alright, cool. Let's go back this way. Shortcut. And then we need to go towards... Wow, that's very purple. Oh, summoning bell. This bell does not seem to function. Well, fuck. Okay, fine. Can I jump down here at all? Oh, hello. Can I jump down here? Okay, I can jump down here. Shortcut. Oh. Well, I didn't think that would work, but I'm in a new place now. La-di-da-di-da. Anyway, that's fine. Look, it was a shortcut to where I needed to go, which is this shot. And I need to go into this area anyway, so it's fine. Oh, in here? Oh, see, I knew where I was going. I went the right way the first time. I didn't know that would let you go down. Well, I'm just full of nosiness when it comes to exploring things. Creative parkour, yeah, exactly. Excuse me, sir. You recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civics roles, you see, and well, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Moran, at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of our recent events can often yield novel perspectives, I quite agree. If you would prefer something more visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. Sorry, I only have an old copy of The Lusty Argonian Barmaid. We have that one. Not the thin books. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson then. They're very excited. Oh. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. I was right. It is the reverse. Okay. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We'll call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. So we definitely don't want to be telling anyone that we're the Warrior of Light. Is that Minophilia? That looks like Minophilia. Yet, just when it all seemed to be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. Okay, there's Minophilia. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she slay the flood. Thus was Northront, and Northront alone spared the fate of Erasure. Oh! That's the lady we saw. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Northront sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Interesting. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I'd be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. The exchange with the Morin has taught you about the flood of light. And I can stop doing my quivering voice. I need water. Alright. Well, that's that done. Shotgun. Watermelon vodka. This tree is actually really cool though. Like that's really cool. Hold on, I wanna go in here. Come in. Come in, I wanna look. Oh, I gotta get a view. It's so rude. Alright, fine, whatever. There is another aetheryte crystal over here. Shard over here. The Baldaquin. Alright. So there are chocobos here. And there's also these other creatures. Interesting. Okay. It's also really interesting to see the tribes, the different like these tribes mixed in with everyone. It's a lot more cohesive than it has been for, say, like for us in Eorzea. Also, like, okay, I was like, who is this random person? But it's just it's another player. Who is this random person standing like in the middle of things? But it's just another player chilling. One question I have is, so in terms of time, how much time passes while we're here? Because, I mean, stuff was still happening in Eorzea. Who is this random person? It's a random person. Listen, yeah, I don't know, it could be story related. It's meant like this ominous person standing in the middle of the courtyard. Okay, so this is the markets. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna get this shot over here. Ooh, it's water underneath? Interesting. This area is very different. I mean, it makes sense because we're in a different world, but like it's very different aesthetically. It's very interesting. You attuned all the aethers! Yay! And now I will run back to over here. I'm not gonna teleport, it's like right here. Is this water down here as well? It is, okay, So this is built on top of water? Okay. I just realized since you can't use mount, with all that running, will Fat Cat just be called Cat after this story? You know what? Possibly. Oh, okay, Baraki. Topic impossible to discuss without spoilers. That's totally fine. It's very much I am vocalizing my internal thoughts externally, so. Which is what I do when I stream. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and one eyes gives you away. Welcome. My name's Braki, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for misstell, such as yourself. Just finding something your size shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, did you say misstell? Oh, are we called something different here? I guess that makes sense. Something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a hume, and the taller one is an elf. Oh shit, they're actually called elves. That sturdy neutral over there is a Galdunt. Well, one with the horns is a Dran. Okay. And then you have the large scaly chaps with the long tails and knack for raising livestock. That'll be the Zun. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, even if visually they look similar, the namings would be different. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Well, about that. Same as the XIV, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've flaunted over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. The peoples of the first, okay. Well, I'm gonna immediately forget the names of everything, but that's totally fine. Alright, now we go talk to Crystal XIV. Can you have like a shorter name? I'm not gonna remember Crystal XIV is such a mouthful. Anyway, so their names are different. So we're called Mistel? Morar are called Dran. Humans are called, Hero are called Hume. Elves are just elves. Sorry, Elves are elves, which is kind of funny. They're just elf. The Amulja are called Zun. I've already forgot what the roads are called. Anyway, just Exarch, I guess. Feels weird to me. It's like Crystal Exarch is like the title, right? Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? It sure did. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I did not know which era I tore it from, I do know that it arrived served to set the wheels of fate in motion. The sound of the Quest Complete sounds so much more grandiose than it used to be. Where did that go? It's here somewhere. That's a weapon. Chest coffer. I'll look at these later. I'm very curious, but I'll look at them later too. Alright. I do like that it just lets you pick this time instead of, you know, you have to pick out of like 4 or 5 of different classes. It's like, here, just be whatever class you want and then pull the things out. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it is time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. True! I was gonna say, what about Grahatia? Just like that, the Grahatia is... I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Well, he was in the tower. Okay. An extraordinary tower, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. But now I think it best we focus on the present. So... the tower was yoinked from another... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna let some thoughts simmer in my head for a bit. Greetings, sir. The XIV awaits you within. Oh my god, we're going in the Crystal Tower really easily. Why can we enter it so easily, considering everything else that's happened in this? Wow, this looks way different. This feels weird. The amount of times I've been here fighting, and this is just like, oh, just chill. Oh look, this is what we saw them before. Okay, all right. Hi Finn, hi Finn Mama. It is indeed Shadowbringers time. I have so many questions.
私の執務室、星見の前。ここならば周りを気にせず話ができるだろう。あなたに話さなければならないことは多いが、そのどれもが私以外の第一世界の民は知り得ない秘密。
CT is pretty on the inside. It is, but I'm so used to just fighting. Okay. Alright.
では早速だが、暁の決命の者たちの行方について。
Yeah, what the fuck?
結論から言えば、彼らはこちらに来ている。
They are here, but not here.
が、最近来たというわけではない。
Oh, here's my answer about the question about time. Okay.
共造世界では、
Alright.
時間の流れにズレがあるのだ。
Yippee, this is still my favorite X-Pack. Ah. The opening area was really fucking pretty. Also, the opening video, really cool. The fucking scene where like mid-fight changing job class to fight the light Valkyrie lady, fucking cool as shit, man.
原初世界の1時間が第一世界の1年に相当する時もあるし。
Oh my god.
その逆もあり。
Okay.
ズレ具合は不定で予測さえでき
So the answer is, I have no fucking idea how long it's been since they've been here. Great. Wonderful. We love that. The trailer, honestly, I think that trailer was probably the most hype of all the trailers. I think just the way it was all set up, like that was really crazy. Okay, so this answers my question I had about the time difference between here and our world. So the answer is, time fluctuates, it's very wibbly wobbly. We don't actually know how long it's been. It could have been a year, it could have been an hour, it could have been like 5 years.
もっとも、ここ最近はズレが少なくなる傾向にある。当面はこの点について心配する必要もないだろう。
Oh, how convenient. Time is kind of mostly the same at the moment.
仲間については、サンクレットはこちらに来て5年、ヤシトラとウリエンジェは3年。
3 years, and Thancred's is 5. Holy shit.
直近のアルフィノとアリゼーですら、もう1年近く第一世界で過ごしているのだ。
Okay. That's a long time.
私はもともとあなただけを呼ぶつもりだったのだが、世界をまたぐ召喚術はとても難しく、あなたと近しい彼らを招いてしまった。
Dude. Okay, so Thancred's 5 years, Stoller and Uri were 3, Ali and Alfie were 1. Oh boy.
想定外の不完全な召喚によって彼らは
Hey, remember how I said I'm glad that I showed up with clothes? Poor Thancred. What is it with Thancred is showing up naked everywhere? Oh no. Oh my god, Nikki! Thank you for the raid! You've shown up while Thancred is naked on my screen. How awkward. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just laughing over. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, my name's Mika. I'm just laughing over the fact that when we first arrived, I made a comment about, wow, I'm glad I didn't show up naked, and lo and behold, others did have that, others did have that problem. Nutkin to cover him up this time, yeah. Good lord. Also, Exarch looks like horrified. Like, oh god. You know what? Fair enough. If someone randomly showed up in your place of study completely starkers, I'd probably be a bit shocked too. But hello, welcome in everyone. Yeah, we are doing Shadowbringers. I've just started Shadowbringers. A lot is happening. I'm getting a lot of answers to questions I've been talking about as things have gone on, things that I've been thinking about. So that's nice. Lots of new questions. But boy howdy. So yeah, I just started. Everyone's very excited, and I'm very excited. So, whew. Okay, so I'm gonna read this out again because I didn't quite hear him saying it. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch. Interesting. Oh shit! Okay, they can't. Oh, okay. So because Exarch fucked up the summons because he wasn't trying to pull them across. Wait. I'll be able to pass between worlds with freedom. That's fine. They cannot. Wait, does this mean that my body just fucking disappeared on the other side? I guess we'll find out eventually. Also, lovely Darlie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know you came in from the raid, but habits. Okay, so they can. So they're basically corporeal spirits that cannot leave, and that explains why their bodies are still here, but their quote unquote spirit is missing, and why when Kururu was trying to follow the Aether for him, it just kind of cuts off. Interesting. Okay. Also, I love how it's only Thancred that gets shown as naked, not the others. What have they been doing all this time? Are they okay? I mean, they've been around for a while, so I guess they have to be okay, relatively. What, were you holding out for Uri? I mean, maybe. Like, what's wrong with that? I mean, Stolla also showed up naked at one point, okay? Although she had a bit more of a, less, slapstick naked event, I guess you could say. No, he's kind of hot. He is, even if he does have, like, a weird mustache beard thing going on. All right. Oh boy, of course Uri had a vision. They need to keep his Stolla tame. I'm sure there's plenty of Rule 34 to feed people in other ways. So. 100%, yeah.
原初世界と第一世界が統合されるという未来。
Join with the source.
それと同時に原初世界で発生する第八連鎖によって多くの犠牲者が出るということ。
I mean, isn't this exactly what Garlemald was trying to do?
その犠牲者の中に暁の英雄。
Oh shit! Wow, okay.
あなたも含まれていたという。事態を重く見た彼らは。
Oh my god!
第一世界側から世界の統合を防ぐことができないかと検討し始めた。
The reason why he's not wearing his potato shack anymore is because he got transported naked, so he didn't have a choice. Oh man. You know what? It's fine. It means he's just not wearing his potato sack anymore.
彼らはかの世界とあなたのために戦い続けていたのだ。結果分かったのが第一世界を脅かしている罪食いの脅威。これを打破することができれば世界の統合を零細を防げるかもしれないということだ。
Alright.
その原理については私が今語ったとて到底信じられるものではないだろう。
I mean, can we see them? Can we corroborate with them? Because I'd feel much more comfortable believing you if they could corroborate that story.
まずは各地で活動している仲間と再会し、
Seems we're in the same mind. Okay, cool. Good.
当然再会の手助けは惜しまないし、共に戦ってくれるかを決めるのもその後で構わない。彼らを元の世界に帰還させる方法についてもいつか必ず私が突き止めよう。だから今は少しだけでいい。信じてみてはくれないか。
I mean, do we have a reason to doubt him at the moment? I bet I'll see you keep that promise for the moment. For want of a better choice. You know what? For want of a better choice, yeah. We don't really have much choice but to believe for the time being.
ありがとう。信用を裏切ることのないよう全力を尽くすよ。
You know what? Fuck it. Cat is.
さて、そうと決まれば、仲間に会いに行くために旅の支度を整えてもらわなければ。
I take preparations in Gil. Thank you. Please and thank you.
世界を移動したことで体に負担もかかっている。
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Do they take Gil as currency here? Fuck. Do I have any money?
案内しよう。
Okay. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which as it turns out is perfect. Our path there will take us to the markets, past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction of their wares. Come along. Oh my god, so much writing. Alright. Let's go! I like how much greenery is involved inside this area. It's nice. Suddenly, some of the furniture that Zane has given me makes so much more sense in terms of the style. Because it was Crystarium stuff, I'm like, ah, you know what, this makes a lot more sense now. Like the umbrella stand is one thing I got, and I was like, why is this umbrella like this?
ここがクリスタリウムの商いの中心、ムジカユニバーサリスだ。旅の支度をするときにはぜひ利用してほしい。
Do you take Gil? Whoa, Shadowbringers. Heck yeah, it is. I just started Shadowbringers. You watch me fumble around.
金銭については心配無用だ。
Huzzah! The Gil
あなたが
works.
所持しているギル効果も使
Cool.
うことができるだろう。
I have to worry about currency exchange, thank God. The rates are terrible.
こちらでも光の反乱以前は大国が発行する通貨が流通
But also
して
welcome
い
in,
たのだ。
Joshi.
反乱以後は混迷を極めてね。結局高価の金属としての価値を価格とするシンプルな方法に落ち着いたのだ。
Simple makes sense. I love Shadowbringers. I hope you do too. I mean, I'm really enjoying it already.
発見されたアラグという文明の貨幣を参考にして価
Ah,
格の単位をギ
okay.
ルと定めた。
Nice, nice,
そしてその単位は
convenient way to make it
私たち
work.
の商いとともに各地へと広まっている。
Convenient.
ヤシトラ
Not that
曰
I'm
く
complaining.
原初世界で使われている効果はこちらでもほぼ同価値のギルになるそうだ。
Standard coin for the source equates to exactly one gil here. Okay. So,
他にも当
yeah,
内
in
部
a
から
currency
発見
exchange.
された品は私たちの生活を大いに支えてくれている。あなたにも馴染みのものがあるかもしれないな。
What are we looking at? Oh my god! Is this why we have tombstones? Oh, okay. The phone one. What is that face?
しかし全てをこちらで調達し直すのは手間か。原初世界と物のやり取りができた方が。 アバンケールムシン
The fuck?
もちろんだわ。今日はどんなに楽しいご用事かしら。
Oh, hello. A
Yeah,
fairy?
お前を一番
pixie.
優れたピクシ
Okay.
ーと見込んで頼みがある
Farming endgame elegant tombstones is notorious. I see, I see.
彼は遥か遠くから来
Oh,
た
thank you for
私
the
の
follow
友
as
人
well,
だ
Joshi.
その故郷と身のやり取りをしたいと思っているのだが
Huh?
お前の力を借りることはできるだろうか
Okay. Oh my god.
まあ、あなた世界の境目の向こう側から来た
Should we be having this discussion in the middle of the market when he was just saying before that the people of this world will like flip out and shit? But okay.
そんな面白いことってある？勇敢で無謀、私たちの持たない心でできているのだわ。いいでしょう。私と契約したのなら
Make a pact with
力に
you?
なってあげるわ。
Alright, QB. Let's go.
ねえあなた、世界の境目を渡ってくるときに服や爪を落と
My
しては
teeth and
ね。
nails? I should fucking hope so.
バッチリ。つまりあなたのものはあなたと同じに境目を渡ってこられるのだわ。
Okay, so after this we'll be able to use our
だ
mounts
から今
again.
より私はあなたのイスネフィッシュ、あなたは私のスネーク。二つの間に継ぎ目はないのよ。
I don't like this.
さあ手をかざして。
This is giving too much Madoka vibes. I mean, she's not evil sounding, but like... Oh, kidda kidda.
はいおしまい。これからよろしくね、私の若木。
Dearest sapling. It's kind of
ね
cute.
えねえ早速何か願ってちょうだい。私、境目の向こう側に行ってみたいのだわ。
I was not prepared for her to have this voice in Japanese, Lau. Oh. I'm curious what the English voice sounds like that. I do play in Japanese, by the way, if people didn't know, so...
向こうであなたを待っている者に
There's a lot of Japanese voice actors I like in this game,
状
so
況を伝えてはどうだろうか
as a result, yeah. Why is my... Hold on, I've just noticed my thing like freezing. Let me just check some stuff real quick. What is going on? Why are you freezing? They have a very Scottish accent in English. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, let me close Chrome. Good. Okay. A lot of Japanese Swabe that you Swabe like in this Swabe game. Okay. Yes, but I was more excited to hear Nakata Georgie more than anything, okay? So... Kyo sounds way different in English. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense. But no, there's a lot of Japanese voice actors. Like Shistola's voice actor is really good, and then obviously you've got Ken for Udi. Alright, let's see what else is happening. Okay, that should fix that. Okay, yeah, Chrome was hogging all the resources, so my rigging was freaking out a little. And Nakayu is also in here, so... Oh, let's send a message to Tataru, because Tataru was there when we fucking just disappeared.
承ったのだわ。それじゃ、ちょっと行ってくるわね。
Oh, there she go. Damn. That's
あれ
cool.
はピクシー族という魔法生物に近しい種族なんだ
Pink Tater is best Tater. I mean, we were right in front of Tataru when we just magically disappeared or collapsed, depending on... I'm assuming we completely disappeared because the whole... Our entire self was moved across, but...
普通
We
は
don't
なか
technically
な
have
か人の町
confirmation
に
of
現
that
れ
yet.
ないものだが中でも好奇心旺盛な彼女はクリスタリウムを気に入ってくれたようでね
Okay, Sophia's fine then. I'll stop making the QB jokes. It's just the whole, you know, make a contract with me is very much like,
次こそあなたの部屋に案内しよう。
yes, please, I would like a bedroom. She deserves to know you're safe. Yeah, 100%. It's weird hearing XIV in Japanese. The thing is, like, a part of me wants to listen to it in English, but also, there's so many Japanese voice actors that I really like that are in the game. I'm like, And surrounding your pack with Theo, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells. Yay! I can check my benches because my retainers are back. Where's the market board? Where's my retainers? Where's the summoning bell? It is over here. Huzzah! I do find it funny that it's like a pixie that allows this to happen, but... Hello! Wait, what did she say? Anyway. Oh, so when off goes Veronica on a grand adventure. What one awaits at Journey's End? Oh! Okay, so they don't actually show up, it's actually Theo. You have no more need of Veronica? So be it. I shall steal quietly from your loyal servant strings. That's cute. Now what does this say? Oh, my adorable sapling, you have need of Kaitoa, yes? But sing the word and let your beautiful branch do what... Oh, okay, that's cute. Nightly round table. Kaitoa, please stop robbing people's houses. He keeps stealing people's houses, like housing items. Oh my god. Okay, I need to store some shit. Okay, here, take this. Here, take this. Sure, take this as well. I'm just gonna give you a bunch of things. Take the take knights of the round table. No, I keep giving that to Kaitoa. Oh my god, I have so much shit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you can take these craft stuff, whatever. Can't take that too, I guess. No, that's for craft things. I think that's going in my other thing. Here, you can go in here for now. I need to dump things. Any duplicates? Okay, good. Okay. So let me check with Kaitoa as well. No duplicates? Okay. Take this and take this out of behind. Okay. Ignore how bad my inventory space looks like right now. You always check the magic costume book to hear the voice scenes in other languages anytime. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I'm always just like, changing languages is such a pain. Brought me a roof. My god, Kaitoa has brought me a whole house and also keeps stealing, where is it? He has given me 3 different aquariums. And this is huge. Like, this aquarium is like this big. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, thank you. You don't have to channel Immunicat that hard. I can hunt for myself, you know. That's really cute. They keep stealing food. Find a stuff to random moon crap. That's so understandable. I need to... Okay, let me just go back to Gridania. I'm gonna, real quick... Because I have Aetherite stuff, so I'm gonna throw stuff at the Twin Adders, because I need to get rid of this stuff. Oh my god, okay. It's because I was doing some Master Tome stuff for Revenant's Toll, so I have a bunch of shit in my my inventory right now. And then I was also doing a bunch of stuff for Relic, and I'm just like, ugh. Okay. Okay. At least by doing this, I'll get rid of a bunch of space. I got a bunch of items because I did a bunch of dungeons for my relic unsynced, so I was just like, yay! Stuff for seals, and then I was like, fuck, there's so much shit. Okay, and that's done, and then... Oh wait, it's not done. Cause... No, okay, it is done. Alright. Hello! Hi! I can't tell who this is, so you'll have to tell me. Silkwood cocoons. I have no idea where that came from. Alright. I can do these and get the stuff from... Oh wait, no, I can tell. You have the same name. I'm stupid. Hello. Hi, I'm stupid and can't read. Hello. Sorry. It took me like a full second for that to re-click. I was over here helping a buddy, didn't realize you were here. Ah, yeah, I'm on Gilgamesh. By the way, anyone who, like, finds me on stream, you're more than welcome to come do stuff and things like that, when we do dungeons. Oh my god, I have so much shit that I need to deal with. They keep stealing miniatures, too. I don't know why. Should sell this. And then this. Required level 70, eye level. What is my eye level? It's all 400, so I'm not gonna want this. I'm gonna open it though, fuck it. Use. Ah! Yeah. My current sword's cooler. Bun! I want to make a bun boy. Where'd this shirt go? Oh, what's this? That's fine, I'll sell that too. Unless I can't, and then in which case I will simply sell it at the store. Yeah, I've got some more things. Garuda's Pain. That's false. Oh shit, I need to also, while I'm here, real quick, try check on my... Yeah, okay. While I'm here, I should quickly check on my adventuring squad. You reminded me I need to dump things at the others too? Yeah, real. It just piles up. Mission failure, it's fine. Go again. Alright, goodbye. Ooh, I made a bun boy once, now she's a bun girl. You know what? So fair and valid. I mean, I wanted to try and do something for my character, but it didn't really work in that, I wanted to, as story went on, there was something I wanted to do with like his hair, but the highlights don't quite work the way I want them to with this hairstyle. And unfortunately, the other hairstyles don't work. I don't like them, so we're just stuck with them as they are. Okay, let me quickly go and... Oh my god, there's so much more space now. Okay, sell things. Go over here. I chose bun because I can finally have the fantasy of being tall, and also they get fabulous shoes. You know what? So understandable. So understandable. Sell... Garland rubber. I have no idea where that's from. I'm gonna sell these though because I fucked up and bought those when I didn't need them. Get rid of Garidian's shit. You can have those. Let's see. There's nothing else I wish to sell. Okay, cool. So much more clean now. Alright. See this? This is the, that's, this one here. That's what the weapon looks like when, that's what Game Bog looks like when it's done. Okay. Now we can go back to, here. Wow, it's only 300. That's surprisingly cheap to travel across the world. Oh my god! That's so cute. The only problem with the buns is the hair is tied to... Okay, I will say there is one hairstyle that I want from the Vieira, but I want it for my cat. I'm so sad! I want it. But I cannot have. Okay. Yes. Because it's a really cute hairstyle and it suits me really well, but it's Vieira only. Cries. I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Fancy. Manager of Sweets. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at Pendants for the duration of your stay to make use of you as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene at the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Mikane. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I want to see what it looks like! Ears are tied to face, but hair is changeable. The same thing infuriates me with the aura. Horde styles attached to certain faces. Oh my god, yes. I am so annoyed that the horns are tied to the face. Like, oh, that's so... Because, like, there's, like, one horn type that I really like, but I fucking hate the face that goes with it. Ah! It's so... Like, I get it, because things like that, but, like, I feel like it should be more functional than that. It's so sad. I'm so sad about it. Also, let me just real quick, this. I'm hoping this will help. My thing keeps lagging a little bit. I don't know why. And I need to update my OBS, but let me just check. OBS is fine. Okay. What's this? Yeah, that's fine. And that. Just closing things that don't need to be open. Just make sure. Make sure nothing open that I need open. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, Manager of Suites. A pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready, if you'll care to retire. Let me change my horns! Ah! Real. So real. It's a shame, too, because, like, I feel like it limits the variety of what you see. Like, obviously you see a lot of very varying differences in the world, but I feel like even just having the ability to swap faces and horns and things like that would make so much of a difference. Ooh, that's a nice view. I like that we get like this whole little cutscene of going into the room. It's fun.
Oh my.
Huh? Whom's now? Now whom's just talking to us? Oh, hey, Suabe. Hey, Suabe.
お前は原初世界の光の戦士。
Sure am.
どうしてここに?
Why what? He's like どうしてここに? Like, why are you here? And who are you? Damn. Did we should come on, we didn't forget this guy. Let's be real.
俺の声が聞こえてるのか?
Yes, we can. Also, you're like, you need some less like source light on you, buddy. You're like glowing.
嘘だろ。こんなことって。
Oh no.
闇の戦士。確かにそっちの世界ではそう名乗っていたな。
I just happen to like my aura, face, and horns. I'm got lucky there. Like I think I think it's good that people have choices. I think choices is good. Turn down your saturation, my guy. I'm going snowblind. Real. It's like when you go to like Purikura and like they put the filter on and it's just like add glow, and everything just becomes white. Ardbert. A daft one. He has a name finally. I'm still gonna call you Suave though. Because I can't help myself. That's right. Those guys did that. I forgot. See, just going more bloom. Real. Hey, is that Susanoo? Oh, Ravana. Okay. Oh, you are right. It's Ravana. I forgot. Look, there's a lot of characters that have multiple arms, big swords that we have to fight. Is the face that the Sato has. She's the reason I made her. My aura female alt, Rodaka, she has that face set as well. I like it a lot because it's very like resting bitch face, which is great for her because her personality is resting bitch face, but it is also really nice until you are a cunt, and then she will absolutely kick the shit out of you. Ravana is bladed bug, Susanoo is metal and laughter. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's all like, they look a little similar, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm face flat. I'm not actually face flat, I'm just stupid. And so that explains why we saw Minfilia, etc. Oh shit, he's all by himself? Damn. Well, he's not all by himself now because he has us. Funnily enough, we kind of know this answer. It's been about 100 years, buddy. I like it, but I have a friend who's been getting bullied by Sato for almost a year now. He just can't pass the solo trial. Oh. Honestly, listen, don't worry about it. It's fine. Some people are into that. The Sato does look relatively weird, but it's hard to make out what he's supposed to be. Arms and legs and chunky bits is the general thing for primals, it seems. Your alt wall sounds amazing. I love them. She's very much, like, okay, I have a perfect example because I was on my alt getting clothes because I was gonna go to, I saw there was like a RP place event I was gonna go. So I was in Limbs at the market board, and I'm standing there trying to buy stuff on the market board, and this other person kept like sending emotes at her and harassing her, and she was just like, you know, chilling, la-di-da-di-da, and then he would not pay attention. So I turned around, and he also sent me a tell. By the way, I was at the market board, so it wasn't like the main area, I was in the market board, clearly using the market board. And this guy was just being really fucking obnoxious. So she just turns around, and in the say, I just went, I'm busy, and then went back to what I was doing. And then I blocked them. But, you know, like I very specifically put it in the save because I knew that everyone would be able to see it. So. Does going easy mode not help him? I mean, well, I imagine for solo trials they're specifically tricky and things like that. He's a stroke victim, it's pure killer shit. Oh no. Oh, that's difficult then, yeah. I'll now just hit him with the can you not. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting there and my immediate thought was like, man, even in a fictional sense, women cannot be left the fuck alone. I was just like, I was so annoyed. And I was just like, you know what, fine, fuck you, I'm gonna be a sassy bitch. I love her though, she's really cute. She'd be like the tee now go die please, kind of person. But then if like you're nice to her, then it's totally fine, so Anyway, it's been about a year. It's been 100 years, but we actually recently learned that about half an hour ago.
100年。そうか。そんなにも。
He's too proud to do easy mode. You know what? I get that. I get that. Sometimes it's just it's a principle of pride thing. Especially if you have like something that makes it difficult. Oh, he is very much a ghost. Like you said, you said they had a stroke, right? So that's it's tricky because it's that whole sense of I can still do things regardless of how things have happened to me. That sort of thing. So I can understand why they would want to not make it easy on themselves, etc. I cannot spend longer than a minute in my world's limbs in one of my favorite outfits without someone inevitably coming over like, hey! Oh my god. The fact that I wasn't even in like the main hall, I was just in the marketplace. I was also wearing the Cloud Strife outfit, and I know that it's a sprout. I'm a sprout, like my ult says it's a sprout, because it's a baby thing, and I'm just, and they sent me a FC invite, they kept sending emotes at me, and I'm just like, please, leave me alone. I'm just trying to buy cute clothes before I go into this house. But anyway, man. It's okay, I bet. Do we get to make you whole again? Can we turn the bloom down just a little bit? Can we remove the add glow?
長い間歩き続けた気もするが、いつしか自分の形も見失って意識も曖昧になっていた。それがさっき急に目が冴え始めたんだ。
I mean, we did see him wandering, and he was all like bits and pieces, like shadowy bits.
ここにいた。
I guess because of the ties we have.
なぜ俺が見える?
Why is it that I can see you? It's called plot reasons.
どうしてここにいるんだ?
Why we're here? Well, that's a whole other story. Green DPS go brr.
世界を救うためにお前が呼ばれたわけか。バカだな。世界は決して救われないし。
Oh my god, do we have to go on an adventure to like cheer up our good mate Armut? I feel like we do.
少なくとも俺はもうさまよっているうちに戦っていた理由さえ忘れたよ。
Okay, I'm gonna straight up ask: Is Nobutoshi Kana in this in NFF at all? Because otherwise it's just. I really need to know, is Nobutoshi Kana here? Because if so, I may lose my shit. Who's that now? Oh, Lancer Ku. Nobutoshi Kana is Lancer. Blue Lancer. My Lancer. I can't overgear him because he's capped. Man, that's rough. Yeah, plot reasons.
理屈はわからないが意味のあることかもしれない。俺が残された意味を知りたい。今度こそ旅を終わりにしたいんだ。
You're here to guide us, I assume. To tell, you know, what has happened. Can we please turn the bloom down?
お前の戦いをしばらく見物させてもらう。
I guess he's our Midgar Swarmer this time around.
せいぜい気をつけろよ。この世界はもう英雄の居場所じゃないんだ。
He's just gonna phase through the door. Oh, he is. Okay, cool. Very dramatic. Hey, the bloom is down. Thank goodness, my eyes. The way we're sleeping on the bed is so awkward. Jesus. Nobutoshi was an FFU and FFX. What? 2, not 14. Boo! That's okay. I'm very, very biased to Kana-san, especially because of him serving me alcohol in his bar several years ago. But also because he voices one of my favorite characters ever. Oh, we're out. Okay, cool. I did wonder why it was story related that we had to go in there, but I guess it makes sense. Got to drink nicest cocktails? Nice. I did. /, hey Waffle. I sure did. Basically, back then, Kana-san had a bar in Shinokubo, and my friend was like, hey, do you want to go to this bar? And cause her English is very little, and my Japanese was not very good back then. Not that it's great right now, but she was like, yeah, there's like he's gonna be at this bar. I was like, okay, cool, that sounds good, that sounds fun. I figured it was kind of a like one of those things where you have like special guests and they do stuff. It turned out no, it was his bar, he owned it, he served the drinks himself, and all the drinks were themed around like the characters that he voiced. And he came, and because it's like a very small bar, like it can only hold maybe 5 to 6 people, so it was very intimate. It was very fun. Probably some of the best portal to the source. Okay. Some of the most interesting time I've had in Japan, honestly. I love the Crystarium so much. It is very pretty. But yes, I got to have Lancer Geborg me. He actually like did the whole Geborg and like pretended to stab me. It's fantastic. Sure, rest is definitely a word for it. I don't know if I want to mention this. How much do I trust this guy at the moment? You know what, fine. Add a ghostly visitor. The room is haunted. Yeah.
もし急速に支障が出るようだったらまた教えてくれ。さて、それでは早速、暁の仲間たちの現在地を説明しよう。
Sadly, the bar doesn't exist anymore. He ended up closing it down. Ooh, map.
これが光の反乱を逃れて残っている地域。
Damn.
ノルブラントの暫定地図だ。
I guess that's one way to keep people from going outside the borders. So we're here.
この辺りがクリスタリウムのあるレイクランドと呼ばれる一帯。
Okay, that explains the water underneath, I suppose.
北には妖精郷イルメグ。
Okay.
ここにはウリエンジが滞在している。東には古くに栄えたラケティカ大神殿。ヤシトラが拠点にしている場所だ。
That makes sense. We're Allie and Alfie.
しかし、これらの地域は侵入に少々準備がいる。
Can you give me the ability to fly and then I can go?
まずはクリスタリウムから飛行銃で直行できる土地にいるアルフィノ、アリゼーと再会をすべきだろう。
Let's see.
アルフィノがいるのは西の海に浮かぶコルシア島だ。
Ah, that's what the fat cats are. Okay.
鬼人や富豪が集う
Yeah, because you see this like area in the trailer.
彼は世界を救う足がかりとしてまず人を知り人脈を得ることを選んだのさ。
Yeah, sounds about right for Alfie.
情報収集に当たっていると聞く。一方、アリゼーがいるのは南に広がる乾いた地、アムアレーンだ。
アムアレーンだ？
ここは光の反乱によって一切の無になってしまった大地との境ね。
Then why are they
人
there?
がアリゼーは兄と異なり、まず敵を知るべきだと言ってね。
No, that sounds about right for
己の
Allie
鍛錬
though.
を兼ねて、かの地で用心棒をしているらしい。
Okay, interesting. So we have to do one of those two first, depending.
アルフィノのいるコルシア島とアリゼーのいる
Oh, we
アム
get
ア
to
レーン。
choose?
尋ねるのはどちらが先でも構わない。
Interesting.
行きたい方が決まり次第声をかけてくれればすぐに移動の手配をしよう。 ああ、サンクレットについてはそうだな。ある人物と共に
Yeah, he's got
流し
Minfilia,
の積み食いハ
apparently.
ンターをやっているというところだ。すぐに再会するのは難しいが、時が来れば必ず巡り会えるだろう。
Yeah, it sounds about correct, convenient. I have so much to speak about all of this, but also my silence is the utmost importance. Thank you all for... You can just watch me flail around a lot. And freak out and be like, point, point, point! I feel like... Do we go Ali or Alfie first? Do we do Alfie or Ali first? I mean... That's a tough question. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, actually. And refill my water, because my water's getting a bit low. So let me BRB. I'm gonna run an ad break while I do that, so that things are a little less annoying. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Alrighty, I have decided that I'm gonna go Alfie first because we haven't seen him in the longest time. So, I feel like it'll be good to see him first. You'll visit Alphanon and Colusia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island of the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction. Presented to Sazem Genmai, Master of the Beast at Temenos Rookery, and he'll take care of you. When you see Alphanord, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Alright. Alright, let's go! Time to see Alfie! Alright. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Calusa. I'll pick out a friendly whelp. An Amaro, you say? I live once more. Welcome back. I've decided to go see Alfie first. Alphanor first. That's right. Mounts like my grey friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you're plainly unaccustomed to riding Amara, I think it's best to accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend you while I ready the mounts. Okay. Let's go. We're going over here now. Oh, we were here before. You want to fly an Amaro to Colusia? Well, I suppose the Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. You can now travel to Calusa. Seek with an aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist when locating Aether currents in new regions. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's just going straight to the
繰り返す波の音。いつの世もその島では時がなぐ。垂れ込めた光の下ではなおのこと。もはや動くこともない一枚の絵のようだ。風に乗り華やかな演奏がかすかに届く。遠くに見える都市までは The
gluttony of the rich versus the poor in later areas is very... Boy howdy, that sure is a image. Oh yeah, we met Ardbert. And he was very excited that we could see him. Oh! Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying me ramble whilst stuff happens. We are arrived. This is the Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy that's sitting in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the Abominations. Once? For years, the Ulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. Oh, great. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavily-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially the vicinity of the city. That makes sense. Blend in. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, Sunny set! I missed you! Oh my god, I missed you, buddy. It's good to see you. Hold on. Let me feature some things so you don't disappear in like 10 seconds. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come across a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Kustarium lives there, a man who goes by the name Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in the Colusia. He'll be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Yeah, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amara until you are ready to return. How'd that bird get here? That's a good question. Can I ride my mounts again? I can, except I can't fly. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to deal with stuff, aren't I? It's okay, we'll just... They're aggressive. Well, never mind. What are my buttons again? Oh shit, I forgot that's actually like... And they're actually level 70, so I actually have to put effort into killing them. Puppy or Fluffle? What? Puppy or Fluffle? Ow, I'm getting smacked. Hold on, let me actually kill this so I don't die. Oh god, I can't remember how to use Dark Knight. Oh my god. I don't know what Puppy or Fluffle means. Squints. Hello. Oh my gosh, what is this minion? It's like a little stone. Pick one. I will say puppy then? Question mark? Oh my god, it's like an egg wearing a thing. Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's a royal hound. That's so cute. Thank you. Oh my god, it's a little dog. Where are you? Where is the dog? It's a beagle. That's so cute. Thank you. The Amara are cool creatures they are. I call this little guy Fluffle. Oh, that's cute. It looks like an egg wearing like a fur. Well, it's cute though. Oh, there it goes. Hey all. Oh my god, I can run around on my I want to run around on my chocobo. I should there we go. There we go. My boy! I'm so glad that he's back. And now, oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so, oh my lord, that's a whole last map. Okay, cool. I forgot how small the chocobos are for Lalas. So small. Alright. Onwards this way. Charge! I'm just gonna avoid stuff if I can. Ah yes, flying privileges. One day. Oh wait, I should check. South. This way, okay. God damn it. I'm just gonna keep running. Can't catch me if I run fast enough. Hobgoblins. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. You're not gonna give up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna give up. Okay, cool. Ooh. Is that battle music? That's. Oh wait, there's an Aetheryte right there. Just real quick. Excuse me, I'll be back. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't such a pain to unlock. Oh no. Alright. No, excuse me. You're not made of glass. I can't. Oh, there we go. La la la. Give me like 2 seconds so I can very quickly just here we go. The theme here is cool. I like how all the music is all very rock kind of punky music. Like all the audio so far. What is that thing? Whiptail. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong chocobo. That's fine. Hi, Horchie's chocobo. Ooh. I can't believe they'll just casually like, here, gotta stab you real quick. Bye. That's so mean. Oh, I have to actually fight this one because this is near me. Hello. Okay. This is just my, like, okay, that's my distance attack. And then these are my, yeah, blood weapon stuff. Cool. It's good because it makes me remember how to use my Dark Knight stuff. I've forgotten. Why would you bring an incorporate to an innocent? Oh, never mind, it's gone. Don't worry about it, it's fine. They'll give up. They'll give up. Hello, Ibor. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got a Neil in a barrel somewhere. Have you got a taste for him? Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. I was gonna do something and I decided no, I'm not going to. Oh, I have some time for you. I don't think I have an armor yet on this character, strangely enough. Huh, I mean, it is kind of, oh, I shall hydrate, thank you. Where is my water bottle? Over here. I put it on the other side, shit. I do think it's kind of unfortunate that you have to, like, get them out on each account. But, oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in a pan, it's bloody festival flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these last few weeks. Alphanorde? Oh, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Ulmor's richer than all of Norvrant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment trying to stay alive. Let's make your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Got a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stillside. That's a fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see Alphanor joins you. I really wish mounts, minions, and emotes were account unlocks. Oh my god, real. The amount I bought some emotes and I very nearly bought them for the wrong account. Sorry, the wrong character. Especially if you have lots and lots of characters. I mean, I can imagine like trying to get them all again sucks. I guess that's probably why people buy a lot of them. The ones you can buy anyway. Yep. Don't see me, don't see me. Also think armor skins should be unlocked for your time in the dresser when you get one on a character. I mean, I kind of get why they do it that way, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tricky. Oh, hello. Armor keep. We have one armor for hire if you're interested. Nothing. Just wanted to unlock you. I'm gonna need it. The Leaky Keel. Here we go. And destination. I'm assuming Alfie has new clothes too, considering that everyone got transported naked. It's your first time in a tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Water. A fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Well now, those are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I no doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common into the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of an extermination work? Why don't you just squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like or not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Damn, I like that we got told no loitering. That's crazy. A bar to make you pay for water? Wow, right? Crazy. I bought this outfit I'm wearing at the moment on a few characters. It's an old event set, so it's relatively cheap, but still a pain if I want it on others. Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate. Like, I guess it's one of the ways they make money to keep the servers going, but goddamn. Oh my god, this is so slow. I forgot how slow it is not flying. I feel like we're crawling. La da 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 da. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Blighted crop. Pestilence. Whee! It's gonna make me go around. Alright. Oh, there's two of them. That's kind of annoying. Here. This will do that. I used the wrong one, that's fine. I used the AoE one, didn't I? Yeah. I should use that one. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm slowly remembering things. It's been a while since I've used any of any of my tank characters. Because usually if I'm doing dailies, I don't want to deal with doing tank stuff because it's so tedious, especially for like normal raids. I don't want to be a tank, prize. I suppose you have the Sid's Fenrir bike in the shop, do you? Oh, no response, maybe we need lock louder. So I need to just like kick the door down. I've seen the bike that has alpha in it, I think. Oh my god. Wake up! Bada 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 bada. I hear rats. Hear faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Oh boy. I mean, I did joke. I did say I was gonna knock the door down, but... No one's home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Well, that's a problem. I guess we'll go tell the barkeep what happened. It's very nice to get through zones on the mount to get flying. Ah, it's Cloud's bike from episode 81 goes slow, so it automatically has the first speed upgrade. Ah, I see. Okay, now that makes sense. No, I don't have it. The only paid things I have are this. The dart. And the drink tea. I really want the fat cat mount real bad because it's really cute. I put some stuff on my throne because I was like, well, if people want to spoil me, they can. But they don't have. But like, I also don't really advertise my throne that often, so it's like, yeah. Mostly emotes. I put mostly emotes on there because I'm like, I want emotes because they're fun. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Well, about that, he's actually not there at all, so, you know. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of those hopefuls. The only way I support I play dead, don't end a ride. You know, that's so valid. In Gate Town, outside of Yulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've got more than earned it. I'll even throw another drink on the house. It's a very dramatic angle. I like the cheer emotes, they're cute. Oh my god, he is wearing new clothes. I mean, I kind of assumed, but... Oh, he's wearing... Oh, hi. Hello. I like how they're trying to be mysterious, but like, it is him. Not the way I expected for her, damn. My god, the way they're like cutting off his face like this. Hey, it's good to see you.
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。
Oh. Oh. Hey, Alfie.
頼まれていた麦の種だ。以前のものよりも多く実るだろう。
Wait, since they're not properly there, does that mean they don't have to eat and drink? Because that would be very useful.
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。さすがアルフィノ。助かるわ。
At the cheer, think about something because I actually so I got them for free.
私は増えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
Cute. But how short he is.
とても久々に君と会えた気がするよ。土間で捕虜交換があった時以来か。私の方はこちらの世界に来てから少し時間が経っているからね。本当に元気そうで何よりだ。
Oh, pet him. We thought we'd lost you. Real.
こっちで再会したアリ勢か
I
ら
didn't think I had such a
そう言われ
scolding.
たよ。
Good. Deserved.
あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。改めてそれぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい？
Oh, look at his new book.
水晶校やアリ勢からも事情を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争は。
Oh no, a fucking war is happening.
タタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。どうにかしてみんなで無事に帰らなければ。
I only started FF like a yearish ago, a year and a half ish.
埋め合わせにいい
And even then, I didn't really
知
play
ら
much
せを
for a
たくさん
while.
持ってね。
It would be good to bring her good tidings. I mean, being able to say, hey, I found everyone is fantastic news to be able to give to her, let's be honest. My favorite part of running the MSQ on this character of mine was the frequent habit of seemingly picking the perfect spot for Alphinaud to appear almost right underneath my Viera. So if I talk to him again without moving, he's looking straight up into Bunny Chest. Amazing. That's great. I love that. That's so funny.
そのためにも原初世界と第一世界の統合、第八霊災が発生するという可能性を見過ごせない。
Yes.
ウリエンジェが見た未来を私は本当に起こりうるものだと考えている。
Honey, can you even see my face down there? Does he need to?
彼の証言によれば、原初世界において第八霊災のきっかけとなったのは帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だったらしい。
Formless and deadly weapon employed by the Guardian. Is it Black Rose? Could it be Black Rose? I mean, Alfie knows. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so.
私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時にその再開発が進められているのを見た。
I thought as much.
ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし人の争いが絶えない限り一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。原初世界で今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a nice view, right?
そういった意味で私たちが第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だったんだ。私たちと水晶校の知識を合わせることで世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。
I mean, I guess when you think about it, they've been given a hell of a lot of time to kind of start working out stuff on how to solve the problem. We kind of only showed up at the end of the plan, sort of thing.
詳しくはいずれ ウリエンジェ本人が話すだろうが、世界の統合はする側とされる側両方が重篤な危機に直面することで発生する。そしてここ第一世界側の危機というのが積み食いの問題なんだ。
It looks almost like I'm squatting down to be eye level with it. I know it's sitting, but like the angle was a little bit
これを
awkward.
解決したい。それに、たとえそれが自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって、目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを
It's
見
like
な
that,
かったこ
like
とに
that
する
joke
なんて
meme where
嫌
it's
な
like
ん
how
だ。
not to talk to short people. And one of them is like you picked him up by the scruff of the neck, and the other one is like you squat down. Sometimes I have the opposite problem for NPCs will appear on top of me. Oh yeah, because I have heard that Lalas have bad camera angles. Like how boys get the perfect ground sit. Yes, it's very cute.
そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し、事実大きな権力を持つという都市ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。これからすべきことを定めるために。よければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだが、どうだろうか。
Always.
嬉しいよ。久々に君と旅ができる。改めてこちらでもよろしく頼む。
Have I read your adventure plate? I don't think I have. I'll have a look in a second. I keep forgetting adventure plates are a thing. Simulars. Don't flatter yourself, I only look after you because I'm short. Amazing. Oh yeah, I recently redid my adventure plate. I should show y'all. It's nothing like incredible, but you know, it's cute. I like it. I need more stuff. I know that you unlock more stuff eventually, but wait, I want to look at yours. Ooh, cute. Mine's been the same for ages. You know what? So valid. I really need to update my portrait for my Lancer. Sorry, my Dragoon. I haven't updated it since I started playing Dragoon. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Ulmar, or despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Alright. Okay. Where are we going? This way. I see a yawl in the shadows. Man, there's a lot of monsters around. Rare gathering node must have spawned. All these gatherers porting in. I see. You know what? Understandable. Ooh. Oh, chameleons. The bright cliff. Calista seems peaceful enough, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Oh no. No! Get away from me! Over there. Quick, someone's in trouble. Alfie, why must you always run into danger? Hi, Shiva. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a sin eater. Manic Madam. Oh, thank the fates. You look out! Forgiven cowardice. Oh, I used the wrong button. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I have to remember all my stuff. I need to rearrange my skills. I've kind of gotten used to the way I have them set up for my other classes. Well, it's dead. You good, lady? My poor heart, thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that they'll let it stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside or more with the rest of them. It was just down the road, Alfie. How the heck did you get lost? Look, he's short and can't see very far, okay? Leave him alone. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gates would be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lad like you has this sort of fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. I'm shorter than him and I found it just fine. Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmor's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, they are a precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? It's a very clear path. Yeah. I do like his coat here there though. It's okay. I'm not a fan of like this bit. I know it's supposed to be because it's like a hood on the back, but I think because it like sticks up a bit. A brief history then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seemed capable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for the mortal aether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Calusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eaters' victims grows longer by the day. A tragedy without end. It looks cozy. It doesn't feel like the right weather for cozy. It looks like he should be wearing like a t-shirt and maybe like some cut-off jeans. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? Perfect for curling in front of a fire to read and all that. True. It does kind of remind you of like those really comfy blankets that you put on. We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. You mean the path that you got lost on, Alfie? Can I trust you to not get directionally challenged again? Because I don't know. I mean... Yeah, we'll just go this way. We'll go around. La 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 la. It might be deceptively chilly here. Given the nature of the space and given the way the foliage is growing, I don't think so. What the fuck is that thing? Germinant. Looks like a frog crossed with like an anglerfish. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Well, my bad. I got distracted. You know what? It's fine. We can just walk through this. I've got enough health. With the foliage and all the lizards around, I'd say look warmer. True, there's a lot of like what you would consider usually warm-blooded type creatures. I love seeing so many people running around. I love this. I did this thing. If you go into your settings, where is it? I think it's system configuration, where if you change, where is it? Graphic settings, you can change like the, where is it? I'm trying to remember. There's like an area you can change which lets you see further into the distance. So like you can see there's like even back like here you can see creatures. It makes everything feel much more alive because you just see much more stuff in the world. Tank privilege real. No squishy DPS for me for now.
奥にあるのが歓迎の門。その向こうに見える都市が目的のユールモアさ。手前のここはゲートタウン。ユールモアに住むことを望む者が選ばれるのを待ちながら暮らしている場所だよ。
Go run into the cold water. I hope your hand feels better. That's burning. I nearly burnt my hand last night too while I was making food.
おお、いつもの変なチビかと思ったら新顔を連れてるじゃねえか。
I run almost the entirety of MSQ and various healers. Oh, I don't like healing. Scott Temtara, oh, my condolences.
特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ？
Tricks? What kind of tricks? I'm just a...
彼は移住希望者ではない。
Oh.
君たちの邪魔はしないから放っておいてくれ。
Okay, I'm glad we have Alpha in it.
なんだと？こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
Belligerent boy, indeed. Oh god. I already don't like this because I can tell what this is. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't like that guy. Ugh.
前途有望な市民候補の諸君、ご機嫌はいかがかな?
Uh-huh. Started Arcanist, Scholar, grabbed Astro as soon as I could, stack Sage and stay Sage until the end, lol. And you know what, fair enough. That's reasonable. I just don't like healers. I am very much a DPS person. I do Dragoon for a lot of stuff, but I am trying to share my class leveling around a bit.
今日はね、あるご婦人がとびっきり美味しい魚料理を食べたい気分なんだって。
Oh god.
だからそれを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。気に入ってもらえたらもちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。
I don't like this at
魚を
all.
食べない日だってずーっとね。さあさあ名乗り出る人は実戦多戦は問わないよ。
魚か。
I mean, I have fishing unlocked, but I don't have culinary unlocked at all.
ユールモアは世界政府を自称していると言ったね。
Yeah, it's
実はあの都市には別の異名もあるんだ。
circus themed, but not in the fun kind of way, but in the people in power clown
最
way.
後の陥落都市。光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす
Didn't
場
like this
所。
part of Shadowbringers personally. I mean, I can understand what they're going at. It's very much a commentary on overindulgence, especially by the
持たざる
rich,
者
rich
で
and
ある一
powerful.
般人がその楽園に住まうにはあんな風に
Yeah,
人材として変われるしかない。
yeah. It's very much a commentary on things like capitalism and the rich and powerful marginalizing the poor and basically making people into, you know, clowns that dance for their supper sort of thing.
うん。 悪くなさそうだ。君をユールモアにお迎えするよ。幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。
Everyone's very excited for her. Them.
さーて、みんなのその期待に満ちた顔、言いたいことは分かってるよ。
I don't like clowns. Okay, thanks. Oh, you know, that's also so very fair. As humans and survive, born me and perish, peasant. Yeah, it's very much that.
さあ、お待ちかね。彼女の素敵な門出を祝福して、メオルの臨時配給だ。
That drugged. I feel like it's possibly drugged.
はい、
待ってました。
どうぞ。
ありがたい。
私も。
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
というのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね。都市内でも主食となっているものらしい。
I don't
食
love
べていくのも
this.
困難な時代だから、あれの配給に依存している住民も少なくない。
Yeah.
だが、私はどうも。
Agreed, Alfie. Agreed. Yeah, they've noticed us, I see. Don't look at me. Cease. No, I don't like you. Go away. Go away. Stop smiling at me. Well! Play the little clown game to get into the area and then be turned into a slave once you're there, I assume. Now that you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught, the dubious privilege of residency must be won by a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmor's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways that could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Galetown and judge the situation for yourself. Well, there's a bad taste in my mouth for me. Please tell me you didn't actually eat one of those things. So this is gonna be a real deep cut because this is like a very specific thing. There's a movie called Fly Me to the Saitama. In Japanese, it's called Tonde Saitama. And the second movie has this whole plot revolving around one area of Japan making food and basically putting some stuff into the food to drug and make compliant the rest of the people in Japan. And they put it in takoyaki, was like the main thing that they put it in. But it reminds me of this. Like, this reminds me of that a lot. It's very much people are being pacified. Potentially, whatever's in the food, potentially, you know, it could be all sorts of things. But it gives me that kind of vibe. It's very... bleh. Anyway. I need to go back this way, apparently. Oh, my light went out. Oh, over here. Oh, this guy. A begrimed bloke. I read that as belligerent, but you know what? Sure. Still here, are you? Can't blame me for wanting a slice of almost pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Yeah, it feels very much like a... yeah. A dependency thing in the whatever the food is. I don't like it. Like the whole juxtaposition of this place, which is falling apart, versus the Disneyland that's up there, is very bubbling cookwort. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in the otherwise pale broth. Alright, let's see. This way? Let's go up more. Oh, okay, about here. There we go. Preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? I don't really call it beautiful, but sure. Every day, I dream of a life that waits for me inside these walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? I have words. I have words, I have thoughts. None of them pleasant. It's very, yeah, it's a very on the nose thing. I mean, it's not, I'm not complaining about that, but it's just like, don't love that. Don't love that people are like that. I mean, I did call them fat cats because they were a bunch of fat cats, but not cute like our fat cat. You see what Gatetown has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of mule, and I believe in Ulmor is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive any other way of life. Like I said, they're being drugged. You disapprove of Ulmor? Yeah, no shit. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me. These people claim to be content with their lot. It's hardly my place to criticize their choices. I think that's also reasonable too. It's not really his place to say what is good or not. He could disagree with it, but it's not really his place to say that. Okay, great example. Like another example. You see an artist and you go, wow, your art is really cheap. You should charge more. And the artist goes, well, no, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I charge this rate because that's the rate I want to charge. And then you go, well, no, you should charge more because I think your art is worth more. Completely disregarding the artist's, you know, own reasons for the way they charge. It's like a very simple kind of parallel. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Ulmor's largest legacy are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the regent's descendants into ruin. Hello, Prez. Welcome back. How are you? Nay, I am not convinced that Ulmor's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Ulmor's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Mikaide. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, rarely having dealings with land dwellers, but we can swim. But as Tartaru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kagane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown product, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure some such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yomoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Just vibing, had a big day today. Oh yeah, vibing's good. I hope that despite it being a big day, it was good and fun. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Good job, Alfie. You learned not to get robbed. My appointment with Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the product and meet them on the shore. Might you help make the exchange? Excellent. I shall be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier. Right. Come. It is just the northwest of here. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That's an uh-oh. That's a big time uh-oh. Where am I going? Over there, okay. Charge! Yeah, shortcut. Very dramatic music as we head towards the the crystal over here. Oh my god, the fairy is nearly as big as you. Oh my god. Alright. She might be taller. You know what? I think she is. Looking at the proportions, I'm pretty sure that, because like with her legs bent, she's the same size. That's crazy. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshimoa. This is my associate, Mikaine. We're here to collect the product I have purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was not here long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You'll find a vantage point to the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. Oh, you have to go mug a kid. Alright. Time to go mug a catboy. Okay, I can't climb on this. Oh wait. Oh, it's too far away. I can't bother right now. Over here? Where are you, Catboy? I need to you need to be mugged after you mugged us. Search the surroundings for man must still with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well and zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect them with left click. Okay. Ah, okay, not a child. Just... Here, come here. You have located your quarry. It says youth, but they're like to be about the same height as me. I'm assuming they wanted to make good. They want to try and take the stuff so they could get it themselves. Mikaine, any sign of him? You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Alright, kid, you've done hecked up is what you've done. This is the battle music to have. This is definitely the vibe. Fucking different music going. Hello. Tut tut. Busted, kiddo. You Yeah, no shit. Hello.
私の使いを語って作物を持ち出したのは君だね。あれは大事な取引に使うんだ。許してください。俺どうしてもユールモアに入りたかったんです。
Why?
身内はいないし、ここでできた友達はみんな選ばれていってしまいました。
Doesn't mean you go stealing from people, my dude.
それ以来周りとはあんまり仲良くなれなくて、配給のメオルすら残りカスしか回ってこないんだ。何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、お腹も空いてたまらなく惨めで、それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。君、名前は？カイシルです。
Oh, the naming convention's a little different. Interesting.
では、カイシル。ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢は、例えばクリスタリウムに行くのはどうだろうか。あそこなら都市に養ってはもらえずとも働いた分の見返りはきちんともらえるはずだ。ダメなんです。ユールモアじゃなきゃ。
Why?
俺の友達がいるのはあの町だから。いつかみんなであの豪華な都市で暮らすんだって約束したんです。
I don't trust it at all. It feels very like you go in there and you don't come back out, if that makes sense.
温度族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売や、ユールモアに売り込む方法について説明しておく。
Alfie, you are as soft-hearted as always, my friend.
譲ってくれるんですか？あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。
Basically, he's giving you the plan, but you have to make it work yourself.
ありがとうございます。
あらら。It doesn't help us get away ourselves, though.
私たちにとっては単なる調査。機会を改めることもできる。しかし彼にとっては人生をかけた一大事だ。譲ったことに後悔はしていないし、彼の成功も祈っている。それでも
I get the feeling we'll
良い
see
判
him
断で
later.
はなかったかもしれないな。
I get the feeling we'll see him later, and it will be an unfortunate wake up.
一刻も早くこの世界を救うべきなら、そうしないと多くの人や君が死んでしまうなら、彼を押しのけてでも進むべきだったのかもしれない。
Oh yes, the needs of the many versus the need of few. Common problem. That's not who you are, though, unfortunately. Oh, not unfortunately, but like, unfortunate to this particular situation, that is not how you run things. So...
そうだろうか。エスティニアン殿がいたら、相変わらず
Speaking of
甘い坊ちゃん
Estinian
だとたしなめられていたに違いない。だが、ありがとう。結果的にはどちらも幸せになれるようまた頑張るよ。では、ひとまずライト村に戻ろうか。
Alright. Now what do we do? Hmm.
あれは
Is that the kid?
か
No,
な
it's...
り遠いが、人が倒れている。
Oh boy.
何かあったのかもしれない。急いで助けに行こう。
You said wake up, now I have chop suey playing in my head. I was wondering if the it was gonna be like an instant kind of karma thing where the kid immediately got. Apparently not so. Can we swim at all? Okay, we cannot swim. I mean, we probably wouldn't want to. The water's kind of icky looking, but you know, can't hurt to try. Oh, he's itchy. All right, let's go. And Montyards. On the side of the beach? Yes, okay. It's a lot of crabs. Shadow Fault. Who just passed out on the ground? Oh, look, I ate the card. Yippee! Sorry, we'll help the person in a second. I kind of just need to do this thing for me real quick. There we go. Weakened Wretch. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. He's wearing very nice clothes. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. This poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever going to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Oh, okay. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their tastes, they just quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord of Vorth's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. But I didn't know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. My blanket fell off the chair. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Lucky, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't account for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vor III passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be like that. That was very easy to tell. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits me within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, is to convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? It's gonna teleport. I'm a lazy. It's slow. Okay, so the mice all have different naming conventions. Instead of it being like a letter with like an apostrophe, it's like a... interesting. Okay. Interesting. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds to it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush, and the Yulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with the city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. I wish there was more info into the first naming convention. Yeah. I saw there's a lot of information on the current realm. Like our realm. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift that, as timely as was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it's settled. All we need now is to return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. On 14's website, you can read on the sources conventions. Oh, that's cool. I read like a different thing that kind of gave information. What is this? What are you? I'm curious. Ah, Edgard. Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Alphanor was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Ah, Mikaele, how lovely to meet you. My name is Euless, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. Thing is, I need someone to visit up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? Why, thanks. I could do it, but just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that these roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. I can do that. I can do this quickly. Quick side quest, because it gives me an Aether card. Oh, and she's immediately being attacked, of course. By a fat dodo. Forgiven lunch if it was senior. Interesting that they're called Forgiven, because they're called Sin Eaters. I'm sure that'll be explained later on. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to wrap together. Whatever. I didn't quite finish reading that, but it's fine. Oh, that's another quest. A plankless task. It's this person. Thank you for the escort, Mikaele. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with. So we needn't go any further. Sai Luke. Good, bro? Oh. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the waters of the village. Well, I visited Clifton's little girl. Something I can do for you, lass? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you got any thought of taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue the role. And the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? Please, tell me what I need to do. My friend's Cliftel, your dear father. My friend Cliftel, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. I have one, only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me for a while longer? Okay. What's with the scythe and the rope? Back to the village we go. Kind of. Just more like this direction-ish. Eh, whatever. It's around the same way. Yeah, let me up. Village, vibrant villager. Alright, let's see. Good day to you young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I have several spares, so there's no rush of returning it. Doing a sport of harvesting, are you? Why, thanks. It's all for me, exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow saved me. Forgive me. If you're to accompany me in this task, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father Cliftel who was the former mayor of Wright, and the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray Sinita came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Sai Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fate of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Well, that's grim. To say the least. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna quickly... this as well. So... he's not just hanging in there, is he? Anyway, definitely not awkward. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Hi Luke, so we brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Cliftel will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Mikaide. This might be harder than I expected. Okay, well, I got my thing, so I think for now I'm fine. Oh boy. It's time to go to Yulmore. Actually, I should just use my mount. Alright. Nani 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 nana. Just gonna ignore the creatures. I can because I'm a tank, so. That'll be something I do later. But for now, I at least got the Aether Crystal that I wanted. Oh my gosh, my eyes are cute. Tragopan. I assume I can walk up this. I think Actually, they'll give up following up because it's not. Yeah, they gave up pretty quick. Don't mind me, just walking around and just taking my bird out for a walk. Alright. Oh boy! Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your powers? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly, no. Everything I paid is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha! Ho ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we shall put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, that is my assistant, he whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whim to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to your more sweet embrace. Yeah. Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Yeah. Gross. I don't like them at all. I don't like them at all. Wow. Talk about opulence.
Now, その言葉を否定できるのはよほどの聖人かバカまたはこの町の住民だろう。
Well said, Suave.
堅牢だった海の都は世界の終わりを前に浮かれ騒ぎを始めた。
No more. Well, we got our way in. Oh, interesting. There's still buildings.
悲しみを忘れるために喜劇を演じているのか。
Interesting, interesting.
あるいはここに限り永遠が約束されているのか。
Interesting. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put your happy faces on your happy faces and head through to the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice, and the clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Blech. Blech. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we'd better show ourselves willing for the time being. I'll be back in a hot minute. The derelicts. Oh, there's a Chocobo person here. Well, an Moro person, I guess. The buttress, the understory, the canopy. Interesting. So there's like 3 big sections. Wow. Interesting how much of this is like kept out of sight of the gate town. Bouquet, yeah. Oh, there's like another little section over there. Interesting. Which you can't access. Okay. Just a visual thing then, okay. Sunken ships. Aplenty. Interesting. Hi Das, yes, we just got to Yulmore. It certainly is quite a sight. Alright. Now we run back to the middle. I mean, some of it is hidden from the crowd, but a lot of it isn't. So it's interesting the perception people still have that it's a good place, quote unquote. I could have done this Aether shot first, but it's fine. I just wanted to actually look around before I did anything. Alright. In we go. Oh my god. It's to the left. Over there. Ah, here we go. Immigration officer. Alrighty. What is going on with your head, sir? Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphanaut, an artist, and this is Mikaele, my assistant. Oh, it's like a feather thing. Okay. Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into 2 classes. They are the free, who are blessed with the favour of Lord Vorthry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsorship among the free, or accept work as a general labourer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The 2 patrons, actually, Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a mystical couple who most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Alfie is not thrilled. Alright, over to the clerk. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphanaut artist, Mikaele artist assistant to the Be employed in the service of Lord China's and Lady Julia Chai. Yep, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it'll be best if we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Huh? Oh dear. You smell hideous. Wow, rude. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's so like some unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delassery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume, liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornet, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Hi Ninja! It's been a long time since I played. That's fair. We're just like, we stink? I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I mean, if you are out on the road, you're gonna get stinky. Like, you're walking around sweaty and so on, but you have to be so rude about it. Alright, so... yeah. Oh, fancy showers. Delouser. Also, hanging around a slump horror doesn't help with the hiding. Yeah, probably not. We are also wearing like a lot of armor, which also gets very sweaty. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Alright, and then there's a other thing we do. Just hanging out in the shower. Oh. Okay, not gonna lie, I thought that person was naked because I didn't realize that their pants were a similar color to everything else. I was like, oh, whoa, what the? I was in a guild, their display was royal, I think. I have no idea what that means, sorry. I know very little about FC stuff. This is not the place I need to go. I need to go... Where's the smelly place? I need perfume or something. That's custom told, okay. Wait, did I miss the perfume? Where is the sweet smelling perfume? Okay, hold on. Buttress. Okay. La-di-da, custom. Alright, oh my god. Surely it's in here. Can I open these? No. Okay. It's not sparkling anymore, so I can't shower in here. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay, I can work this out. I can work this out. I can use my cat brain is not that the brain is not that singular brain cell. Okay. Let me think. There is 3 rooms. Look at that. No one tell me I'm not looking at chat because I'm sure you're probably all pointing at me and laughing. Did I get given it? Oh. I got given it. Okay, I worked it out. I worked it out. I had a moment of thinking and then I worked it out. Okay, cool. You apply the perfume as directed and delicate scent of roses fills the air. Cool, I worked it out. I can see messages popping up and I was like, I refuse to look at my screen. I'm gonna work this out myself. And I got there. I just... Yum yum rusty armor. Real. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It's just not... That is to say. It seems rather exposed to one's abolitionist, is it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky! What would a Stydian say? Good gods, you will mention none of this. Swear to me. There he goes. Sorry, Lamar, I had typed it before you said it. That's okay. That's okay. That's why I was like specifically making sure not to look at chat because I was like, I knew that you guys were gonna be like, oh come on, use that brain, cowboy. I managed it in the end. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? I didn't say anything because you'd mentioned already that you like to figure things out even if it's silly. Yeah, that's it exactly. Like, eventually I will give up and be like, okay guys, what the fuck do I do? But I was like, no, I can do this. I can do this. I'm smart. I have a brain cell. I managed it eventually. It just took me a hot minute. All right. Hello, Cornet. You're looking to protect yourselves with the ties, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So you'll want to find your new patrons. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there like it's not. Cool. Up we go! Alright, first things first. Ooh. Hello. First things first, can I get over to that? A shard. I believe I can. Let's go. Just this over here. Can I jump down? I'm gonna get in trouble if I jump down. One way to find out. Shortcut. Like, I've come across many people that don't know you can hide other players' skill effects. Heck, I found out how to do so entirely by accident. I know about it because my friend, the one who got me into FF, is in a that does a bunch of raids with a static. So she's mentioned it to me, and I eventually worked it out. I actually have buttons to turn off and on the effects to the amount that I want. So, nuts board. What the fuck is a nuts board? Clan Nutsy member. Okay, alright. Dragon D's, I guess. Alright, how do I get back up? Over here? Yeah, okay, cool. And now we keep going up. Oh, so it's not a button, I just set it as a macro. So if I, over here. So, see I have these 2 macros here, and then if I do this, so, basically, battle effect, party simple, other simple, and then party effect, battle all, other all. So, I don't have it turned completely off because I still like to see stuff, but you can just, like, change between them. As you can see, I have a bunch of macros. It's very useful. I also have a macro that lets me do this, so I can hide all my class stuff if I want to. It's really easy. It's actually really simple. Let me show you. It's, I actually have this hotbar over here. That has a button on it. And then I use, where is it? This here. And I just use hotbar display on and off. And I have the button keyed to one of my mouse buttons, so I can just turn it on and off if I want to hide it and stuff. I keep it off for me and my party, but turn it off for anyone not in my 24-mans and the huge S-rank hunts. Yeah, I kind of fiddle around with it over time and adjust things as needed, but having it on and off is really useful. Normally I have my nameplate off just for me. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I like having nameplates on. I actually didn't like it at the start, but I've come to like seeing the names because there's some interesting names you get. So, you can play with around with macros. Well, me too, honestly. The macros have been super useful and really interesting. It's why, like, even like simple macros like this, like I could just do this. And it specifically mentions the other person because I just set it up as a macro. So, sometimes I'm raiding, I can get overlapped by tools, so I have a macro for turning it on and off. Right. That makes sense. I found there's like so many interesting things you could do with macros that I've been just making so many macros. My main problem is I have so many buttons that I want to set up that I've run out of hotbars. Alright, here we go! Oh my god, we're at the big aetherite. Wow, this is very much a place. According to the message to grow the base, search for mission is required to use this aetherite. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Mender. Merchant. Select appraisal. Okay. Just be kind of nosy. Aha. Here's the couple that we're looking for. I watched some guides on YouTube that help with macros and helped a lot. It's like really interesting things. Like my macros are set up for my classes as well. So when I change classes, it also changes what minion it gets summoned.
Ara, anata wa?
That is. I mean, this place is full of,
お初にお目にかかります。
what's the word?
画家をお探しの
Opulence.
シャイ夫妻でいらっしゃいますか？
おお、ではお前たちが新しい。
Yes.
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。
Oh boy.
ふわふわの髪にお上品なお顔立ち。それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。
Why do I get the feeling that the other kid got kicked out not because of the painting, but because the husband got jealous? Oh.
あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりは。
And it's one of the things where you don't paint what you see because they don't want to acknowledge how they actually look.
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
アルフィノと申します。奥様、旦那
Oh
様。
my god, the Kago.
こちらの助手ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。
So, for context, Alfie is using a little bit more of a polite Japanese, because he said, so when you introduce yourself, right, he said Tomoshimasu, which is like a very polite way of saying my name is. So, that's just interesting. Little details.
雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。
I guess you could also say I'm his bodyguard, considering that, you know, traveling on the road and whatnot.
実際家族のようなものです。血こそつながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。
I guess that's true. I guess the Scions are kind of like a family.
そして誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。彼と共に仕上げてこそ
His English tone reflects
私の
that
絵は
very formal.
ご夫妻
Nice.
にふさわし
That's
い
good,
もの
that's
となる
good.
でしょう。
Good, vocal direction then.
しかし絵の描き始めに限れば働くべきは私だけです。そこでもしよろしければ助手には町の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか。これまで私を支えてくれた礼に憧れのユールモアをいち早く見せてやりたいのです。
Ah yes, politician Alfie. I forgot that was his big thing.
まあ、なんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。いいわよね、あなた。
ああ、まあお前がそう
Oh
いう
my god, she is clearly the one in charge. Alright. Interesting. Off you go to the city. The city is yours to explore, but to be careful along those outer walkways. I should be most upset if you were to slip and fall. Alright. Now you've got the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with a canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such a place usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share the local gossip with a friendly visitor. I'd appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. I mean, you don't necessarily have to wear trousers to be in charge, but I definitely think that between the two of them, she is the one that is making decisions. Damn it. I wanted to see if I could jump in there. Alright. It is indeed very fancy around here. Let's have a look around, shall we? I wonder if this means we still can't touch the aetherite. Probably not. I'm gonna try anyway, because I feel like it. Yeah, okay, thought so. That's okay. Alright. Amenable maiden. Amiable. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, would you wouldn't happen to have run into my tenant on your one-nose hat, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all along while he's off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that then. Let's see. Alright, no one around here. Alright, oh, hello. Ardent. You good, bro? Why are you hanging out? It does seem a very precarious railing now that I look at it. Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of my mistress. I know that's not the answer, but I feel like it's a way to get more information. She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life, but there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There was no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Well, actually. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Boy, howdy. It's hard to kind of judge the people here in the sense of, like, I'm trying to understand things, but it's a lot. My attendant taught me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then? I want to see what she says in response. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I led without him. We free citizens owe the bond our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. All this talk of relying on the pondit, and I haven't given a thought to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Currently, I'm walking around, so it's fine. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B is usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Sorry. Music's good. What is this? I see a red quest. What are you? Why are you red? Boutique always wins. The Boutique of Splendors is always on the lookout for new artisans eager to share their talents with the world. Should you happen to know any such individuals? No, you must be just one on the Handleland. Oh! Well, about that. What is happening here? You are the esteemed Mika Akatsuka, yes? How do you know me? The fuck? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Moen, founder and chairwoman of the Boutique of Splendors. Master Athenor spoke quite highly of you and your unparalleled artistic abilities. Quite highly indeed. Forgive me my boldness, but I should be most honored if you were to register with us as a provider of collectibles. As compensation, we can offer you a wide variety of goods that I'm confident will meet your approval. Not direct compensation, to be clear. We have adopted a system rather similar to one which you are doubtless familiar, and with which I only recently learned of from Master Athenor. For every delivery, you will receive payment in the form. Oh, okay, it's just script stuff. Okay, cool. The exclusive currency is redeemable only within the Boutique of Splendors. Limiting perhaps, but you will find the equipment and materials on offer make up for any inconvenience. Okay, cool. The woman who first conceived this approach was brilliant, wouldn't you agree? A true visionary who managed to bring together people from all walks of life and reshape the world with her boundless compassion and generosity. Wait a second. Rowena? I guess it's Moen, but that's like Rowena's face. Anyway, I should mention that a negligible portion of the value of all collectibles processed will be withheld to account for overhead and other sorted operating expenses. Doubtless I need not explain the necessity of this. Okay, cool. Alright. What class am I excited to do? I don't know, because I recently unlocked Reaper, and I have like played around with it a little bit, but not a lot. What scripting strength do we have? What's scripting strength? Okay, materia as usual. What else we got there? Is there new stuff? Ooh, there is new stuff. Okay. So original folklore, blah. I'll have to buy these at some point. Okay, so this is level 80, which means we're after stuff level 80. I want to see what we got. I want to see what shiny things there are. Let's see. Okay, that's tools. Well, that's fun. It's very green. Oh, ew. No, I don't like that at all. You gotta get rid of the green! I don't want to look like a fucking elf. Alright, what else we got? So... master recipes. 8. Okay. A bunch of stuff. I guess these are all the same otherwise. Is this different? No, these are the same. Okay. And materia. Okay. What about the gear? Let me have a look at the gear. Is this also gonna be green? Why is it all green? Ew. Now we look like a Christmas tree. Alright. Well, that's fine. We got stuff that we can look at. Let's see. Alright, we can change back to Dark Knight. There we go. Well, there's a lot of scripts here, which is nice. Where am I going? This way. Alright, we're in here to talk. Okay, so this is the Beehive. Oh, so this is the nightclub. Cool. Hello. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick hand of high or low. It's a simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? I'm having to do so many femme voices, my throat is dying. Alright. Ready for a game of high or low then? Let's play! Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Good thing I know how to play this, because Grammarly has... Oh! That's an interesting hairstyle I haven't seen before. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. Oh, we're actually playing cards. Okay. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I'm gonna say low. You're going with low then. Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 12, and you have a total of 9. Alright, let's go, I win. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and then we'll talk about that favor. Oh no. She's gonna cheat? I wonder if it's like, no matter what you pick. Another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. That's the spirit. Now let's sort out the deck. Yeah, I'm curious to try out Reaper. I'm also interested in Dancer. Okay, we know the answer to this, so we're not gonna read that out again. Alright, let's see. 2. Now what's your call? Will you try to be higher or lower? I'm gonna say higher because I've got a 6 here. So even if they get like a higher number here, I have 2 chances for higher. So I guess we'll see. I'll say high. Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely win. Oh, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. A total of 19. I feel like it's rigged. I feel like it's rigged for this, but you know, that's fine. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got the knack for this newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. First time I did that, I lost by 1 point. Oh, it's not rigged? Oh, okay. I just thought it was like a pre thing. Anyway. Come, whisper in my ear, and then don't be shy. Tell old sister what she can do for you. Should just make you do it again. Ah, I guess I got lucky then. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the sin eaters. They say Lord Volthree was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmorn ever need raise a weapon in defense of the city. Is that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Arthron over there. There's not the merry sort, like more than the sound of his own voice. I don't think that's looking around near the start of Shadowbringers if you want to bundle Easter egg you can look for. Ooh, okay, in the start area, I will go have a look there. My god, it really is just a nightclub, huh? Dang. I like too that it's like guys and girls, so you know, equal rights. Let's go. What's that? Need to Elmore, you say? Only just arrived already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. You need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what. You hop up on the stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. Oh god, seriously? I actually, You want me to pole dance? I mean, I guess I can. I feel like I need to be wearing a more appropriate outfit though. Where am I? This better? This feels more appropriate. Hold on, let me hide my sword. There we go. It has 0 impact on the story or anything like, but ever so often you may notice a strange little bird staring at something, often new, and sometimes you find a place that birds may not normally be found. Oh, interesting. Alright. I'm appropriately dressed. Hi, Midgard, while you're hanging out with me. Alright. What do I do? Am I just... Oh, I'm just using normal dance command? Okay. Am I not on the mark enough? Okay. That's the way! It's like much more. Okay. Anyway. Oh, my bunny ears are missing. That's fine. Don't need to see anything more. Alright. Let me just real quick. Cool. Now that was a show. You're welcome to climb up on stage anytime you like. So, what was you wanting to ask me? Yes. Something about a fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Almoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous loss in the wars against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He got his way with the Eaters, you see, turned some docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they became something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there's still fools who insist on fighting and losing battles. Pah! Toast to Lord Valthree. You've got a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphanod will be expecting your return. Anyway, how did my drunken voice sound? Hopefully it sounded appropriately sloshed. So did earlier. Okay. What's this? Like a wanted board? Oh no, it's a list of the performers. Very well done. Hooray. I've never actually been drunk. I have a high alcohol tolerance, so as a result, I don't actually know what it's like to be drunk. So, alright, hello ma'am. Sounded perfect, hell yeah. Oh, you've returned from your taunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphanod has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artist, apparently. Ah, finally. Oh, Alfie got some new clothes. Or rather, some old-ish clothes. Newish, but not. Wow, he looks good. I've put together in some. Fuck. Hold on, I need water. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, good gracious me. The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy, however it might you decide. Still channeling the slosh guy. It's because okay, there's a lot of different voices happening, and I have to sit there and, like, consciously change how I'm saying things. So. What happened to painting? I don't recall this as part of the artistic process. Why are we being sassy? Anyway, what happened to painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist. Dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Mastery. I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Yeah. It does feel like... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Ugh, just make sure to give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Okay, so... From that comment, my guess is... Lord Valthree can summon anyone who is bonded in the city. And if they don't perform in a way that is expected, then that could cause problems, both for the free and the bonded. She's 100% in charge of the relationship. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. it's very clear that she's, you know, very happy, and he's, you know, he wants her to be happy, so that's fine. I will say, one thing I do like is I like the fact that there are fat models in game. It's very rare to have like fat characters in games unless they are used as like the butt of a joke. And whilst this is obviously, you know, equating the whole overindulgence, you know, they become fatter as well, rah rah rah. It's not being used as a joke, like a short end of the stick kind of joke. It's being used as a visual representation of greed and things like that, without it being cruel, which is nice because you don't get that a lot. And a lot of the time in games, you get a lot of you know, fat jokes or you know. At the cost of the person who is fat. So, if it's the context in the right way, yeah, it's not done. It's not played for jokes, which is nice, and it's actually nice to actually have like actual, you know, they've actually put an effort into making the models look realistic and not, you know, and again, not a lot of jokes and stuff. Sure. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, apparently that extends to how I should dress for painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favour. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Alright, time to go! Back downstairs. But yeah, it's very rare that that happens in games, because usually it's just played as a joke. Where am I going? Is this the right way? This is another right way. I need to go the other way. Where am I going? Nowhere helpful, apparently. I'm unable to... That was stupid. There we go. I'm very good at not navigating. Welcome to me being very good at getting lost. Thumbs up. The fact that she's larger but he's not gives us the impression that he puts all on providing and pampering his wife, and they absolutely adore each other. It's just cute to me. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like it's very much like despite like his disagreements with how she's approaching things, he very clearly loves his wife and wants his wife to be happy. Which is really cute, and it's nice to see. Don't feel bad, I got lost in here for like 20 minutes. It is a little bit, I mean, I could have just used the teleport, but like I'm trying to, you know, explore and see the things. So I think everyone forgot how to wear those steps when they first time. Yeah, it's definitely not the most easy to pick up off the bat. Okay, so we're having a look around. Shy sat? Okay, hello. Oh, I don't want to get lucky here. Goodbye. Bun. I'm trying to... Hi, bun. Oh, you have like a little thing on your head. Interesting. Does that denote a difference? Can I go in here? I cannot. It is a vault of some kind. Okay, time to grab some more. Hello. Oh, okay. Weeping Warbler. An Ori? An Aura? Hello? You're one of the bandit, aren't you? Like me? Please. I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out the derelicts and describe my condition to the watch. His list of symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to talk to. Don't you? You couldn't teleport. You can use the Aether. Oh, you can't. Oh, right, we can't use it until the... Oh, shit, you're right. I can't use the thing on top. Fuck. Alright, okay. We're gonna go back up here. So we can go down. Because you're up and down and left and what the fuck? I wanna know what this nuts board is, but I guess we won't find out for the time being. Alright. Wait, I can run faster. Alright. And like... Oh, this way. The thing I was saying before about, like, I'm not too sure what to make of the people. Because it's kind of a thing where... I get where the whole, you know, capitalism kind of thing is happening and all that. But also, the fact, that the... Wait, can I not use these? Oh, no, I can use them. I just can't use it for the plaza. When the voice acting is too convincing. I'm convincing myself too much, clearly. I'm not gonna lie, I heard you doing the crying for those lines and I got so worried. Listen, I'm trying my best, okay? I'm glad that it's working. Listen, I practiced my voice acting. Hehe. You need this medicines, tonics, potions. A cure for an alien voice, is it? No medicine will cure this, methinks. Your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, exercised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you must see one or two fortunate souls hurled from the balconies, but the rest... gone. A town of nightmares, is it? Not for this ship's rat, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble at the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Yeah. I'm glad the voice acting is being enjoyed. Maybe a little too much. Hello, ma'am. I have bad news. I'm sorry. Did you get my medicine? So that's it then? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time. I'm so sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. Oh, what use am I cannot sing. I fear the day become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Volthrey and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Oh no! No! No. Ascension means death. Ascension is... No, I could tell immediately. This is bad news. No. Oh, no. Or mayhap you think I stepped too far? No, I... Do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. This is 100% cult stuff. This is just a cult. The immediate danger vibes. No, 100%. This is a klaxons ringing out. Not good. That dress is cute. Sounds too good to be true? Yeah, just a little. Red alert, yep. Oh, ow. Celine, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you come in the middle of me, like, doing crying, voice acting stuff.
This red-haired guy is Mika Akatsuka, vampire, cat boy, and boy failure. Please take a seat with us. Mika will ensure you have some tea.
Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. As Mika said, hello, my name is Mika. I am a variety streamer from Australia who's playing a lot of FF at the moment. How's Shadowbringer? It's really good. I'm very concerned right now. There's a few warning bells that sound like a siren head. Siren head, yes, very real. We've just gotten into Yulmore. We're doing some exploration. There's been some interesting things happen. I have a lot of feelings about this place. A lot of them involve red alarms and red flags and banging all pots and pans going, I don't like this. But yes, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid again. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to run off or anything like that, like don't feel like you gotta stick around. If you need to do any self-care, like eat, sleep, drink, etc. But if you would like to watch as I flip out over things that have giant flashing red lights above them, you're more than welcome to. So hopefully it's not too bad. No, it's been good. I've been enjoying it a lot. The little bot wheeling around screaming, danger, danger, abort, abort. Real. It is very much a, oh god, this is not good. So yeah, you have to rain around Sally. No worries. Thank you so much. Anyone who's coming with us Celine as well. Don't worry if you can't stick around. If you'd like to, you're more than welcome to. But I know what it's like when you're watching someone for a while and then, you know, go have dinner or go sleep or anything like that. So, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. I keep forgetting to do this. Here's my social links. If anyone wants to find me on other places, this is the places you can find me. If I'm not here, I'm also on Twitch and also on I'm on Twitch. I'm also on TikTok and I'm also on YouTube. So if you don't prefer TikTok, if you don't prefer Twitch as your main viewing platform, my god, I cannot words, then there are other alternatives. I multi-stream, so you can pick the places you wish to be, sort of thing. So. But yes, I'm gonna have some more water. Something smells fishy and it's not the ocean downstairs. Real. English is hard, understandable. English is very hard. I would agree. Alright, let's continue. You must be a new arrival to harbor such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but they also serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valthree that we learned this truth. It's through Lord Valthree's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, and should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Valthree truly is a great man, isn't he? Oh, he is a cult leader, is what he is. I speak 2 languages, English and sarcasm, and I'm only fluent in one of them, but I'm not sure which. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Well, she's dead. So is this a thing of like... I have so many concerns. Oh my god, okay. So she's gonna be dead. I don't think there's any ifs or buts about that. Yeah. Well, that's a problem. So... Okay, so Lord Valthree is a cult leader. Has some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, although whether or not that's just like talk, or whether or not it's something else. Which begs the question... It begs the question as to who they are and why they have such control over them. Or whether it's not just like a facade, and then... So to get rid of people, they kill them by quote-unquote ascension. Boy howdy. Oh, that is actually a very nice picture. That's actually a very nice picture. Like, Alfie's actually put it in the work. Oops. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chairs appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Yeah, so the guy running it is a cult leader. We have to deal with like them just killing off people, which is why they're always gone and you very rarely see them. Oh. So, Lord Valkyrie boasts a manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he has held by the citizenry. Anyway, words hard. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put to mind of that apothecary and his obvious remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Yeah, they get eaten by the Sin Eaters. Emergent Splendor. Okay. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Overlord. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the view with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you say this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... Oh. I don't know. Screaming is not my forte. I say, did that come from above? Oh boy, it's the junglers. Listen, screaming is not my forte, okay? It's actually really hard to scream in like a voice acting way. It's always really impressive when you hear people scream. Like, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate was not pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watched it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful. This man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Valkyrie resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, no way. Ba-da-ba-da. Can I use the summoning bells here? I can. Nice. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Back to stealing clothes. It's a little bit less egregious than stealing housing parts. Alright. Up we go. Join the crowd up there. Yes, we are. Oh my god.
あれがユールモアの元首バウスリー。
Wow. Are those the Sin Eaters?
あの取り巻きは積み食いか。
Interesting.
人を襲いもしないなんて、これが彼の力なのか。
It's a good question.
あれは
Oh. Oh. Well, interesting.
返しるじゃないか。一体どうして？
You found it.
なんだお前たちは。勝手に飛び込んできて失礼なやつめ。
Oh boy.
ドン・バウスリー、これは何事か。なぜ彼が傷ついているのです？
Alfie, please read the room.
なぜって罪を罰するのは当然だろう。そいつは嘘をついたんだ。敏腕商人だと言うから招き入れてみたが、叩けば叩くほどボロが出る。
Okay.
ユールモアは支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて許しがたいゴミくずだ。
Wow. Okay.
だから私は嘘の罰としてそこから飛んで出て行けと命じたんだ。なのにそれだけは許してくださいなんてピーピー泣きわめく。慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらうしかないだろう。
Okay.
何をさせたんだ？
罪食いはユールモアの同胞。そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。
I noticed that it's only like the sexy sin eaters that are in the court,
だから
except
そ
for
い
like
つ
the
に
lion.
は肉を捧げろと言ったのさ。自分で自分の体からそぎ取って。なのにそれすらも最後までやり遂げられないときた。まったくもって面白くもありゃしない。
Boy, howdy. This is sure something.
確かに返しるには偽りがあったかもしれない。だが彼は本当に
Oh,
強く
Alfie,
こ
why
の
you
都
start
市
the
に
fight?
憧れていたんだ。それにこのような暴力と恥ずかしめで応じるのがユールモアの民なのか。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
浅はかなやつめ。この壊れた世界に
I would be, I
夢
mean,
の
I
あ
would
る
be
楽園を
1000%
築
ready to
くこ
fight
と
right
が
there
ど
too.
れ
I
だけ
mean,
難
yes.
しいと思う？
It's a case of like they're trying to manage a thing and they're kind of just blowing their cover immediately after getting here, you know?
必要なのは永久に脅かされることのない安全とたった一つの揺るぎなき秩序だ。そしてそれをもたらすことができるのは罪食いを従えられる私だけ。ゆえに私こそが絶対の正義。その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Nope, mad. Nope, nope.
これの何が楽園か。
Yep. It's like I said, it's a cult. It's a cult more than anything else.
ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を買われたんだろう。
絵を描くためだ。
はは、画家か。ならば私のために一枚描くがいい。
Oh boy.
綺麗に描けたらこたびの無礼を許してやろう。引き続き ユールモアに住まわせてやるぞ。
Can you heal him? Yeah. Good boy, Alfie.
はい、何を勝手なことをしている。私が絵を描けと言っているのだぞ。
It's gonna ignore you.
あなたに必要なのは絵画ではなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を一度よくご覧になるといい。
You tell him.
歩けるかい。
Alfie is a good boy through and through. Oh my god, that took you a whole... Wow, that took you a whole like minute. Ah. Not gonna lie, I was surprised you stood up for a second there. Oh, hello. Emmett Selch? Is that you? I recognize those clothes. What are you doing here? The moon is moving. The moon is moving. Well, that sure was a lot. Alright. Continuing on. I think anyone assaulted him like that before. Probably not. Yeah. Roasted him so hard he was struck speechless. Yeah, look, it's... The way he looked was not what I was expecting, but it is a very good visual representation of greed. Forgive me. In my anger, I seemed to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the city will find few allies in Colusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaisha, I have done you a grave disservice. You are hungry and desperate and offered you a solution without an ounce considering the risks inherent to you accepting it. If I had known the price, you would have been made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused you, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Valthree wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care, too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphanord. Oh. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphanord. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold and flinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you've begun. I will speak with Lord Valthree and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. Gasp! I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. The way he jumps is shocked when she jumps forward. Yeah, it's cute. It's a tricky situation because there are good people there, and it's kind of the whole, you know, not everyone can be heroes, and some people are, you know, they want to live a happy life, so you kind of put up with that sort of thing. Like, it seems very clearly that those two are not bad people, but they do, you know, profit from everything. It's one of those things, right, where stuff is kind of tricky. And again, there's no simple answer to things. So that was interesting, though. Okay, so where are we going? Crack Shell Beach. Okay, we're going back there. Hey, it's Talos. Still, like, a whole bunch of areas we haven't looked at, but it's okay. Alright. We'll eventually get to them. I don't know why I ran when I gotta mount up and go with the Chikbar. But yeah, it's interesting to see that there are, you know, there are good people there. Like the lady and the manservant that was there clearly had a good relationship. But it's still that of, you know, they still live in fear underneath Lord Valthree and everything else, so. Oh, it's one of those things. Well, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. Yeah, it's, you know, there's some levels of selfishness there, but it's kind of hard to be, you know, that judgmental, because, like, for Lord Valthree, like, very clearly evil, but, you know, for some of the people there, not necessarily evil, but you kind of, you know, they look the other way, or they, don't take responsibility, or things like that. And, you know, like, try to blind eye to things. It happens. People do that all the time. There's so many social issues that people just kind of close their eyes and pretend they don't see, so. It's what they know to be normal, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. Like, to them, it's such a normal thing, and yeah, it's a very tricky sort of circumstances, so. Hello, we're back. Thank you, my friend, for staying by my side through the soul-sorted endeavor. While not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valthree and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. It's good to see there are good people in there. It's just, also a lot because, well, there's good people, but good people can do bad things or just let bad things happen, you know? Alright. Here we go. The Crystarium Gatekeep. Edgar, you're in the way. But I do like the fact that she actually was like, I like the fact that she was saying how, you know, the picture was actually nice and that she hoped that he would come back and do it or like finish it, which is kind of cute. It is good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts onto the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin our planning next, I think especially for Villa Alisay. Her familiarity with Arang will no doubt provide us with invaluable insight, and besides, I know she's eager to see you as she'll be eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face. All right. Ready to depart for Arang? Arang? I don't know how to pronounce that. Alisay will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She's impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. Yeah, I wonder why. I only hope my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Yeah, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassad, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at Armory Launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Alright. Alright. Charge! Where are we going? Over here. Hello! I've come to take a seat on your merchant. Oh shoot, I suddenly capped the endgame turn the stone thing. Oh! Well, you've got time to do that. Alice's crash out on her summoning was just heartbreaking. Like, not 20 minutes after her telling you, don't you dare leave me alone, right? I could only imagine how much she's like, I can't believe you fucking did this. Like, this is the worst timing. Her scolding would have been legendary. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Aralga, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. She just joins in and just, what have you done? Real. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go make some food real quick, because it's been 5 hours and I'm kind of hungry. And then it'll be quick. I'm just making some cereal. But after that, I'll make cereal and I'll come back. And then what we can do is, we can go ahead and, do Ali's story. I think what we'll do is, do Ali's story and then we'll probably finish up. How's it been 5 hours, right? Time is gone by quick. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna grab some food, and then, I'll be back. I shan't be long. Alright, my burb. Hello, I've returned. The game is very good at sucking you in, and the next thing you know, it's been 5 hours real. Alright, I have my cereal, so I'm gonna eat this real quick, because I can't talk and eat with a mouthful of food, you know. You know what, there's probably a cutscene. All set. Then off to the Unforgiven stairs we go. You can now travel to Orang, sit with a droid Amara 10-minute flight to visit.
アムアレーン。その乾いた土地にあった国はナバスアレンといった。昔そこを旅した時に日に焼けた老人が教えてくれたことがある。彼らの言葉でアムは偉大な、アレーンは大地なのだという。光の反乱があり、かの国も滅びた今、人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
Cam, I'm eating cereal. I can't hydrate right now. You may drink on the milk? But also, hello. How are you, Cam? Did I just realize? I thought something looked weird this whole time, and I've worked out what it was. I heard face tracking turned off. The extra stuff. No wonder it was being weird. I really noticed because my mouth was moving weird when I was eating. I failed to see this as a me problem. Wow, rude. Also, Violet, hold on. Violet Judge, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Welcome in. I'm just having a quick food break. We've been going for a bit and I'm hungry. Alright. We're now someone new. Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky might be as bright as the scorching hours of the day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the exact letter said us to take you to the inner journey's head, which is where this unlikely friend of yours is staying. That's a fair old distance, so I propose to make a stop in Maud Souk to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to business, and you enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you know what? I'm off, and I better not see those goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Straight as an arrow, but there's a rock in the way. Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. Alright, I was wondering if I was gonna give up. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Orang, isn't it? Is it not? Before you cross the river sand, you might need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Am I looking at? Pet's pretty cute. And I'm like, nah, I'm not cute. Oh, no, I've been stripped. Thanks, Cab. They build them big, don't they? That's Quasar Shar, a fortress made to protect the northern reaches from the Narbath Arang. See what was left behind, I believe it when they said it was once one of Northrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabartharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even the Hulk of Great Fortress has become a little more than an Amara roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Lord talk. Let's press on, shall we? I'm assuming that's it in the distance. What the fuck is that dead thing? That's a big boy, whatever it was. Alright. Yay, auto run while I eat my food. Once a nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm eating food right now. Whilst I trek towards the city. Hello, we made it. Here we are. Excuse me. Here we are. Mordsuk. By the Blast Shadow, I love this town. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all matter of others too. It's long since been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you'd never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Kobolds? Oh, they're kobolds. Okay. Alright. Water. Then I hope that'll let me connect to the Aetherite. It's interesting how different the relationship there's different like tribes have and societies have in comparison to our world, I guess through the necessity of like don't have much choice. Gotta finish that for a second. Is Dark Knight your main so far? No, my main's actually Dragoon, but for the story I'm playing with my Dark Knight. Partially because I need to remember how to use it. So I haven't played any tanks in a while. Alright, hello! That's a kobold. So this is a mod? We know already that the names are different, so...
ゲンゲンさん、こいつが今話した水晶港の知り合いです。
はじめましてよ。捨てるものを拾う町、モルドスークにようこそね。
You know what? That's the voice I absolutely would have expected to come out of the
モルドスークはモルドの位置って意味でな。その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。
Ah, okay, I see.
ここらの鉱山で採れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。
Okay, interesting.
アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
Oh, neat.
みんながいるものどこにでも売ってるね。そうでないものここにしかないよ。
Excuse me.
だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。だからスークはいつでも徐々
Okay,
ね。
souk is how they
この
pronounce
世
it.
界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
ケンゲ
Like
さ
soup
ん、それ
with
毎
like a
回言ってるよ
curse
な。代々の教えだったっけか。ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。
True, that's not a very common thing.
さて、これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前も
boy,
この
fetch
集落
quest
の
time.
連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。ここでは新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
いいよ、発売してってよ。市場で売ってるもの。
That's not terrible. As long as it's like not a particular price, you can kind of buy anything. Interesting. That's not a
とい
terrible
うこと
custom.
さ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶港からの封書に小遣いが入っていてな。
Oh, okay.
驚くなかれ、フッブート金貨だ。いやー、俺も久々に見た。
Damn.
ブート金か本当に。
Oh my god. Holy shit.
新顔さん、発売はぜひうちで。
Oh my god, this would be terrifying.
うちがいいよ。すべすべのツボがすごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。よって
見てって
買ってって。
Oh my god. Yeah, me too.
こらこら、みんな落ち着くね。
Don't
こちら
scare
の
him
人
away.
はまだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、
No
重
pots.
たいもの、ツボ、よくないね。旅するには元気がいるね。発売はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
Hmm. I mean, they're the only one that didn't, like, come barreling in like crazy, I suppose. Oh boy, I guess we don't get a choice. Oh no, we get to browse the available wares. Okay. Guess we have to choose something. Welcome to Ronron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stand and sniff before you choose, but no drilling on the merchandise, yes? Okay, browse and move the cameras or zoom in. Target a food stuff inspected. Okay. The weird choice of a thing. Meat. Looks like very nice cuts of meat. That's my ever burning mountain to you, man with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find this smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. Oh my god, is that frogs? Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs from hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackling on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Ugh. Sure. I call that mush loaf. Vanilla stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That actually sounds not too bad. Oh. Grubs. Yeah, yum. My friend's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Oh, and honey too. This is not made for me. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat. No, I think I'm good. I'm good. I think I'll stick with the bread. They all look tasty. Yes, which to choose? Which to choose? It's mush loaf. I don't like spicy things, so the bread, the meat is not for me either. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold. And done. One verbital honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. That's a lot of fucking bread. Yeah, that's a lot of bread. I mean, as long as it tastes good, I guess. We're not eating it all now, are we? Oh. I think I'll share the rest. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for his great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and again will be pleased that you have honored ours. Are we good? Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Oh, God. Alright. That sure was something. I guess we haven't eaten anything in this world yet, technically. I was watching from here, Mikaide. You honored our custom and with great relish. You'll always be welcome to Mord Souk. If you need anything from Amarang, we'll be here to provide. Well, this place is a lot friendlier. Yeah, it sure is. Alright. Ha ha ha! You have courage, my friend! Run's ways are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy your bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Mord Souk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurrying things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for, you just need to do the lifting and carrying. More soup. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. May view the back receipt any time during this quest by using the relevant item and key menus. Okay. Table cactus, thon ton. Iron ore, ton thong. Naba, Tharang, antiques, mill to be collected from Mulmul. Okay. Aha, mill. I need to collect them from Mulmul. Yep. Right. Let's see. Shashan, Alta. Ah, okay, here's one person. Full. Is it Crasher? What am I getting from Tholtol? Iron ore. Okay, yeah. Alright. Kassad sent you, did he? Right, yeah, so what was it again? Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. I'm excited that this box that I have here, it's all yours. Alright. Oh, you have the Cosmos board. Nice. Vladka, Shashan. Okay. Right, here we go. Thon. Table cactus. Right. I shuffled my EU account and work on MSQ there. Oh, ah yes, the alt account MSQ problems. You came with Kassad, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about the sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. I didn't even have to remember, okay. Oh, here we go, Mulmul. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change it with a better offer. What? Kassad sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabatharing relics, wasn't it? All packed up in their box. Handled with care. Alright. Back towards the guy we go. Alright. I'm honestly surprised we haven't hit any dungeons yet. I figured there'd be at least like one, but I guess not. I guess it's just lots of story building at the moment. I'm not complaining, mind you. It's just interesting. Hello. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I am quick on my feet. Aye, that's the lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you're not set foot in place before. I thought you'd be the one to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I had hoped to complete all my business before you return, but there seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Assad? Feels like an age since I last saw you. Some random extra person, hello. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen, it's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet Alice. I was supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Makaire, aren't you? Oh my god, Ali has been chatting about us? That's kind of embarrassing. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite a bit since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Makaire's guide, Kassan? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That'd be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Arang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Alright, Tesleen, let's go. Alice has been desperate to see you, Makaire, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. Wait till you swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. That's a quest here. Is it a ether quest? I bet it's an ether quest. It's an ether quest. I'll leave it for now. I don't want it to do much. I don't want to. I want to get through Ali's part of the story, but I have a feeling it's going to take a while. So I don't want to get too distracted. All set. Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal out of us? Sure. I thought you might. Alice always said how much you, I mean, let's get going, shall we? Oh boy. Sand mole. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shadow warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. We should, push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. George! Well, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I just played a little bit of Ring Around the Rosie just to... one less thing to do with. Man, the range on these guys is kind of a lot. Do you mind? I'm kind of busy. Really? Hello. You couldn't just leave me alone, good buddy. I know I hit on mend, I just did that out of reflex. Alright. There we go. I want to see what this looks like. I haven't actually seen it. Ooh. I know that you're supposed to like use it for getting like. There's supposed to be like a. There's a way to do it, but I haven't really used it much, so. Stabby, stabby. One more. I forgot how nice the skills look for Dark Knight. Alright. I forgot how nice they look. Alright, let's go. Back to our friend. So, over there is the thing. Oh, I guess it's the light? Freaky. Alright. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. And now, actually, we just go straight across to the inn. Which is... oh. Okay, fine. We're over the edge. There we are. I thought it was that in the distance, but that's clearly something else. Because that is where I see a, aetheryte. Alright. Now I can drink those hydrates that Cam thrust up on me. Now that I'm not dying from drinking all the other stuff. Hello! This is it. Thank you. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't have to make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Looks a bit grim here, huh? I guess it makes sense. They did say it was on the border, so there's lots of cities. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. Oh, this is the inn itself? It's not much, but it's home to the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? What does that mean? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so maybe it's best to have Alice give you the full explanation. Interesting. When you said inn, I thought like an actual inn, not just like a hole in the rocks, I guess. I'm back in a sec. Just gonna... real quick. Okay. Oh, also gonna do this real quick. Alright. Charge. Now, where is she? She might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at the things from the watchtower first, so I might be able to catch her there. If it's not far, head out to the south side and you'll see it soon. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Okay. Wow. That is... when... It kind of reminds me of lava. The way it's kind of swallowed up things and then kind of frozen. Oh, that's watchtower there. Ancient lizard. Kind of looks like a really fat T-Rex. Hey, the card! Just looks like I sent my horse into the abyss just then. Alright. Destination. Oh, this feet print's going that way. I'm assuming that we have to follow them. Alice says nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground. They look to be about the right size. Yeah, as I suspected. Sorry, I didn't realize I was gonna have to jump on them. The footprints lead off to the northeast. They continue to the northeast. Curve around to the west. I guess they are on patrol. Oh, I went past it. Oops. It's an interesting choice of directions. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Interesting. Sure is bright. Oh, Sinita. Oh, that's Ali. Oh my god, look at her go. Man, please don't break your feet. Look at the red mage go. Impressive. Very impressive.
積み食いとはいえこれは雑魚だもの。倒せて当たり前だわ。あなたこそいつかは来るって思ってたけど、ずいぶん遅かったじゃない？
Oh, she being soon, is she? I like her outfit, it's cute.
久しぶり。元気だった？
Hey, be good. How are you? What is that emote doing? Oh, Pedro. Okay, that's cute.
そう。帝国との戦いは膠着状態なのね。
Oh, okay, so we gave her the update of what's happening with the Guardians. Okay, cool.
一度原初世界とつながったっていう推奨校からもひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど、時間の流れもずれてるっていうし心配だったのよ。
Yeah, that makes sense.
アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから私の知ってることを伝えておいたわ。まだ会えていないサンクレットとヤシトラにも 彼らや水晶湖を経由して話が言っているはずよ。
Damn, okay. Doing good, thanks. Yeah, not doing too bad. Having fun going through the story. It's just been very interesting
待た
so
せてい
far.
るタタルたちのことを思うと、一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど、方法が見つからないのもあるし、何よりウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。
Kind of important not having another calamity.
ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどいし、一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？でも根はどうしようもなく優しいから、みんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うのよ。そんな彼が第8零祭が起きる、英雄が死ぬだなんて。
Must be up. Just realized it's almost 4 a.m. and I must beat my insomnia with a stick. Oh yes, please do get some rest. But thank you for hanging out. I thank you for running around with. Hopefully we'll get some dungeons next time and people can actually join in and do stuff. So, love you, run. Yeah. I like you guys. It's been fun. Thank you. And thank you again for the puppy as
今やる
well.
べきことは世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって。
Good night, rest well.
ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。
What happens if you touch it?
100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっていた。それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所。普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。けれどあの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。するとあるべき形を保てなくなるのよ。消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。
I'll say bird is bad. Mika, can I touch it? Listen. Listen! Shush.
そう、積み食いっていうのはね、もともと光の反乱に飲まれた誰かさんだったんだわ。
So that's what happens if you touch it.
一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。積み食いはエーテルを食べるから人は格好の餌よ。
So what about the human-like ones?
ないどこね。力の強いものは襲った相手のエーテルを乱し、積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。
Is that what is happening at
つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない、人類の敵だわ。そしてここ旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、自身にそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
I see. Interesting. Alright. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have been so kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you can clear the west. That way you have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you say whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Look at Allie. She's gotten all her, like, she's very independent now. I guess a year of doing this is probably going to help with that, hey? Forgiven cowardice. Just plain rude. One. This guy's gonna give up on me. Yeah, she's all grown up. I mean, it's a very harsh environment to be in, so I'm not surprised. Alright. Number 2. No, nothing here. Okay. Number 3. It's a very interesting area. Central Hills Temple. Alright. Destination 3. I'm assuming there'll be at least one more fight, maybe 2 for Forgiven this year. Since we didn't have any in the last one. Oh, just the one. Hello. Can you have some delicious stuff? Used to my skills, which is nice. I don't remember all of them, but like generally, like the rotation of it, I'm used to now, which is good. All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, there's Ali there. I like her outfit. I like her outfit a lot. It really suits her. How did you fare? Well, we found 2 of them. I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sinities are no more than deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. That sort of powerful sinity goes on the hunt. It might be attended by a veritable swarm of weak kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you certainly help with that front. Let's report our victories to Telesleen, shall we? It's nice to see there's some people here, like, who clearly care about, you know, the people who are cursed, quote-unquote. Honestly, Telsey helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another since that moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the 2 of you found each other. You have no idea how badly LSA has missed your company. Everything as always, if Mika was here, he would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Mika's methods. Honestly, seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. I love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off while I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh, there are 101 things needing doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with LSA? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can do to help you. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out on the larder, LSA. While we do that, can you tend to a few patients perhaps? There are 3 in particular that I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Poor Neil, Toden, and Halric. They may not have given much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Let's see. Thank you. Whoop, wrong button. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Don't worry about it. Definitely didn't pull my sword out. Whoops. Toad glances up at you blankly, but you notice tension in his face. He's slightly. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene for the last one. Oh. Small aura. Power remains oddly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened to something akin to plaster. Shit. I guess the void sand do look a lot, you know, like porcelain or statue. You've seen the patients? How were they? Good. That's good. Ow, ow. Oh my god, Zane! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello everyone! Hi everyone from Zane's raid!
This red-haired guy is Mika Akatsuka, vampire cat boy.
How was your stream?
Please take a seat with
Mika
us.
is talking.
Mika will ensure you have some tea.
How was your stream? How did things go? You were playing some rap around fuck, what was it called? I read it earlier and then my brain forgot. Rap House Simulator. I don't know why I said around. I don't know why my brain was around. It didn't make any sense. How's the game? Was it good? Peak and then water park. Oh, okay. I guess stuff changed around. That's good. I'm glad you had fun. How's your water park going? And how did you go with Peak? Did you manage to get to the top? Rap House region locked, so we couldn't do it. Ah, boo. Region locking in 2025? That's gross. What the heck? I'm glad you had other fun things to do though. How did Peak go? Did you get to the top? Did you kill Trower? Did you cannibalize Trower? Or Iris? Or Waffle? But yes, hello, welcome in everyone from Sans Red. If you don't know me, my name is Mika. Vampire Catboy. I don't eat flowers, despite what Jane may tell you I do. Currently doing Shadowbringers. We finished saying hi to Alfie, and now we're saying hi to Ali. So, I don't eat flowers. No friend eating. No prions for you. That's surprising. Oh my gosh. But I'm glad that even though you didn't have the game that you particularly wanted to play, at least you got to do something else that was still fun. So, yeah. Not even edible flowers. It's because I have a flower shop and you can have tea and there are desserts, but Zane makes it sound like I just go out in the garden and just chomp on plants, which is not what I do. But yeah, welcome in, Zane. I mean, you know, as well as I, if you need to go do anything like go get food, I'm assuming it would probably be the thing, considering it's been, I think it's a pretty long stream for you because you started before me, so it's been a fair chunk. So, got you first. I don't eat flowers. How dare you? But yes, if you need to go get, like, don't forget to go get food. Anyone who's coming with Zane, if you are tired or need to eat or sleep or drink or go run around outside and touch grass or anything like that, like, don't feel like you gotta stick around, but you are welcome to hang out here while I go through some Shadowbringers. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. I kind of wanted to do all of Ali's story, but I feel like I might need to do a separate stream because looking at the time it is now and considering how long Alfie took, I don't know if we're gonna manage it tonight, so we'll see. Alright. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have your discussion then. I'm going to take Nkane to Mordsuk. If you have any other errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Gassad's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Kaine. There's something I want to show you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. I ain't walking. Fuck that. I'm teleporting. Alright. Mord Sook. What up? Oh, back again? You know the taste of Ron's wares. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Ahem, the worms if you please. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. Yum. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. Alright, up the tower. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Gasp! Glazed wigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once. Alright, only once. Never fails. Shall we? I see, a bribe. Oh, we're just right at the top, okay. Hmm.
あそこを見て。大きな結晶の切れ間のところ。向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。あれが光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。ただ真っ白な。何一つない無の空間。今なお強い光の力を帯びていて、踏み入ろうとすれば体のエーテルバランスを崩してしまう。
Interesting.
さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクのあの積み食い化が進んでた子の好物なのよ。
I see. 'There's a nectarine.
あの子も含め多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。でもその場では助かったというだけで敵の力は彼らに食い込みエーテルを光で侵食していた。加えて環境もご覧の通り、普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど彼らはもう浴びるがままに光を蓄えてしまう。
I guess it's a little bit like zombies. You get bitten once and you turn, sort of thing.
だからね、遅かれ早かれ、いずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。
Yeah, I guess akin to zombies is actually a pretty good analogy. Can we stop holding out the nectarine? It's kind of awkward.
テスリンたちもそれは分かってる。だから一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に必ず命を絶たなければならない。意識があった頃好きだった食べ物に毒を混ぜて。そんな最後何度も見てきたわ。
And we've just bought a nectarine. I see. Yep. We've just bought a nectarine.
悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦 っても戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。それでも向き合わなきゃ。私散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて自分はあのざまだった。
I mean, for us that wasn't that long ago. For you that was over a year ago. But well.
あのタイミングで呼んでくれた推奨は散々物申してやったけど。
Yeah, no shit.
誰のせいにしたところであなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔は消えやしなかった。
Well, I didn't
だ
die.
からその分こっちでできることがあるなら
Sorry.
苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。
Oh.
それが今の私の決意で支えだわ。
Such a good bean.
そろそろ戻りましょうか。長く待たせたらテスリーンも辛くなるだろうから。
Man. It is a nice year, but a depressing one, all things considered. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls were worth more than an hour of Uriaga's lecturing. And I need you to know beyond a doubt that Tesseline has no choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carriers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them the suffering. It's their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Damn. Man. And this is all, like, I guess this is basically a big part of what we're fighting against. The fact that, like, the Ashens are trying to convince the Empire to fall, and then we are trying to, in turn, stop it. Boy howdy. Get back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you. Alice says explained why I want this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. My light turned off. 1 second. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Man. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat. I'll make us a nice stew. Quest accepted. Sit. Oh, we have candles. How nice. The nectarine is sure a presence.
足りなかったら言ってね。今日は少し多めに作ってあるんだ。
No.
心なしかいつもより具沢山じゃない？正解。クリスタリウムからのお客さんなんて珍しいから、ちょっと奮発してしまいました。
Oh. I'll have another bowl then. I think we should be grateful to their politeness.
よし来た。次の分が煮えるまでちょっと待っててね。ほら、ここは捨てられたり別れたり、そういうことばっかりの場所だから。
Man, what a rough thing to have to.
もともとは私もね、住み食いになりかけてたお母さんを連れてここに来たの。
Damn, her and mom. That's rough.
助けられない。殺すしかないと分かっていながらどうしてもできない。みんな大体そう。それでこんな最果ての荒野を目指すの。
I see.
ここにあるのは希望なんかじゃないわ。ほんの少しの猶予と、せいぜい
痛みのない死だけ。
Yeah, that's rough.
それでもお母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思ったんだ。
That's what the nectarine's for. A peaceful death.
そうだね。救われるって信じていても、見てきた人の命を奪うのはね。
It's such a stark contrast, story-wise, to the situation with Alfie.
身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって毎回思うよ。
Oh, but he's kind of a ghost right now.
闇の戦士。
あれ、知らない？私も由来とかは詳しくないんだけど、有名な伝承だよ。
I think I'm kind of glad I did the Alfie side first, because I feel like if I came from this really sad scene to like the gluttony of the people of war, I think I would have been, yeah. It's sure a picture to be painted.
闇の戦士は死の使い。命を刈り取り、天の暗き海に返す。誰も逃れることはできない。人も人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。
Interesting.
って感じだったかな。まあ実際にはそんなの見たことがないからおとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど。
物騒極まりないわね。
I mean, it just sounds like a Grim Reaper more than anything. Someone who comes and collects the souls.
そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
Yeah, that's a valid reason looking at it. Is he gonna turn? Are they gonna turn suddenly? What's going on? Why is everyone looking up? Why are they looking up? That's not good.
来る。
Uh-oh. Hands on keyboard.
ハルリクがいないの。少し目を離した隙にいなくなってたの。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh boy, stuff is happening. Okay, I'll say we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's got into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. Well, side search areas are split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence with the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric is very sure on his feet, so he won't have gotten far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Alright. South. That way. Oh, excuse me. Also, my OBS is starting to act up a little bit, so I'm a little bit concerned if I stream too much longer, something might break. I mean, y'all can keep following me if you want, but like, yeah, so I figured. I'm always at the end. Okay, that's good to know. That means I can finish this off then. I guess hers is a bit shorter story-wise. You got that milk for the map from the milk tome event? I believe so. Yeah. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further east. There's a couple of maps that I got from milk tome events. One of the dire wolves. Sorry, one of the wolves. Where am I going? That way. I'm assuming it's from I'm like, how do you already have that? Oh, okay, yeah, it must be from Mogtome then. Which one was it? Mount. It's the Gwyber. Yeah, I've got both the Ruby Gwyber and the other Gwyber. The Shadow Gwyber. I think I got both of them from Mogtomes. Oh, the Shadow... Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, Mogtome. I didn't know they were from here though, that's funny. You scan your surroundings in such a hard work and suddenly you find yourself under attack. You're making me move. I'm just gonna ignore all these guys chasing me because they'll give up. I'm guessing this is all the others that they killed, I suppose. Nah, I'm gonna be here, and one of these guys is gonna aggro onto me. Like so. Hello. Wrong button. Yeah, don't look at me. Sandsucker, what a name. Nope, no sign of him.
そっちも手がかりなしか。そう遠くまで行くとは思えないんだけど。積み食いが騒ぎ出しているのも嫌な感じね。もう一回今度は別の場所。
Oh. Oh hey, that's a familiar looking face. That's a powerful sin eater, I guess.
あれも積み食いだわ。多分かなり強い。人を襲いに来たのかもしれない。追いましょう。
Doesn't bode well, that's for sure.
いたわ。
Oh.
あれって嘘でしょ。ハルリ君。
Oh damn. I mean, she can handle a sword. Oh no. Well, that was to be expected. Shouldn't take out the other wing. And there's nothing on Halaric's expression, huh?
この世界にあるもので
Oh.
いらないものなんてあなただって最後の時まで大切そうでしょお母さん。
Oh Oh. Oh, jeez. I mean, they did say it hurts to change. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that's... Oh, man, and the fucking kid just standing there watching because they're, you know, completely out of it. Oh, my God. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, I hate that. That is... Oh, oh, oh. Oh, and now they're in a cocoon. Lovely. Oh, the sounds. Oh, oh. How are you flying so fine when you have your wing? Oh wow. And then just flies off. What the fuck? Oh, there was a semblance of humanity still left. But, wow. How did the fuck did the other one, like, fly off with its wing missing? Also, why did it leave the... what's going on with the kid? Why did they leave the kid? Man. Well then. I guess I got used to it. Didn't need a second one. I guess. Oh, hi Waffle. Oh man, I turned at the right time. Tuned at the right time. Yeah, the right time is certainly a choice. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mika. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. I guess it's our job to tell them. Hooray. I won't lie, I'm not really that sad because we literally just met her. Like, it's a sad situation, but I'm not that caught up about it. It's just so unfair. Tensley was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared. They wouldn't be getting any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as short as the rest of us. So I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Yeah. Man, that's rough. Halric is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. I'll say he's lost in grief. Understandably so. I'll say. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and you will delay Halwork's last meal as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tessline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty? Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind. Yes. And a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. What if we corrected the balance? Even if we're only little by little. Even if it took years, it surely would make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. And who better to change the world than the warrior of, well... We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. It also makes me think a lot more like what the hell is going on at Gilmore with the Eaters that are under control by Varuthi, or whatever. Red Sarai, where is this? Oh, all the way back there. I assume that this is another sprout. Unless they're saying hello to me. Okay, it's just more sprouts. Okay, cool. Okay, it's other sprouts. Sometimes when people pause near me, it's kind of hard to tell if they're saying hello to me or not. There's been a few times where it has been someone talking to me and I haven't realized. So I was just taking a hot second just to make sure that so I wasn't rude. Oh my god, I can't fly. I forgot. Sorry. Making my way downtown. With peaceful music because of Pedalus. I may potentially, I'll probably do Aetheric currents off stream. Potentially, like especially like the quest stuff, because it's not. I don't think this. I assume the stories aren't that particularly interesting. It's like very quick little side story type things. So I'll probably keep those off stream so they don't take up as much time. Excuse me. Oh, interesting. The Medalls like break their little shell things. That's cute. Alright. That was much shorter than the Alfie story. Oops, wrong button. They're holding fruit for water, I think. Oh, okay. Forgive me, Kaede. I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women of the inn battle against the blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? Oh. Your swiftest armor. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. I'm gonna at least tell Kassan what happened. Like, do you want to maybe give him a heads up? Because he did seem to know Tesline, so... Oh. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Armorang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? That was definitely a lot quicker than Alfie's. But I guess it makes sense as to why. Damn, I am glad that I did, I think I'm glad I did the order I did, because I think I would be way more mad. Oh, I'd be so mad. Alright. Thank you for seeking me out, Mikhail. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alpha Nord, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences out before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from there. Bum, ba, da, da, da. And we're gonna stop here for tonight because we've been going for 6.5 hours and it's a good spot to stop at. Both the twins are back together. And actually I do want to see what this story is. What does it say? I just want to see what it is. The Light Wardens. Okay. Alright. That's it for us today. Thank you everyone for hanging out, spending time with me as I went through the start of Shadowbringers. Boy howdy was that a start. I certainly didn't expect to be yeeted into another world. The first level 71 quest. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I certainly wasn't expecting we're gonna get moved to a whole other world. Yippee. So, you know, that's something. But I am very curious to see where the story goes. It's very well written so far, unsurprisingly. Already so much things have happened. Boy howdy shit is going down in every sense of the word. But we will finish up here. Let me have a quick squiz at who is online. I'll see if I can raid someone. Same writer as the Dark Knight story quest. Yes, I did know that. That's why I'm like excited because I'm like, yeah, this is hitting right. Let us see. Okay, no, not on. Okay, alright. I think we'll just finish up here then. I had a quick look. Most people are doing other things here and there. But I hope you all had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed watching me point and yell and so on. Boy, a lot's going on. That's for sure. There'll be lots more to go on when we continue. I don't know when we'll do more story next. We'll kind of see. I kind of have to work things out here and there. But the perfume was hilarious. Listen, listen. The thumbs up. Yeah, no, that was a time. Ow, I'm getting pelted. Hi Iris, thank you for the flowers. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun doing Peak and with Zane. But yes, I'm gonna finish up here. I hope everyone had fun. We'll continue the story next time. When? Don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, we had a good time. I'll see you all next time. And oh, Nad's starting in a minute. Let me snooze that real quick. Okay, cool. Thanks all. I'll see you all next time. If you've enjoyed watching and you haven't already, make sure to follow or sub or whatever particular platform you're on. Other than that, make sure to look after yourselves, get something to eat, something to drink, get up and stretch and move your bones if you haven't, because we've been here for a while. Other than that, I'll see you all next time. Don't set the cafe on fire while I'm gone, please. Don't eat the flowers. They are not for consumption by you yet. Maybe later. Maybe later we can eat the flowers, but not right now. Anyway, be good everyone. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.